Hi.
Oh, hi.
May the 4th, everyone. My favorite holiday outside of Halloween. Like, hands down. I would love to play Star Wars music right now. If there was a way for me to do that, I would play Star Wars music. Big Star Wars fan. Always have been. I think that's how I met a lot of people in my life, is through Star Wars, to be honest with you. Is everyone wearing Star Wars? Alan's got... Alan is playing Sick Oliver today, by the way, everyone. Sick Oliver.
Ooh, that's what I was going to do.
Sometimes you
I
just
gotta
need
change
a
my
little bit
shirt.
of a...
Bye, Drew.
Why do I even try and get here on time? Why? I was going to say, all Oliver needs is some fisherman's best friend or whatever it is.
Yeah.
The fisherman's best friend lozenges. You'll be fine.
Like, look at
They
this.
taste that's ridiculous.
I'd like to highlight that I'm not eating on show. I just have...
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. You're not Drew. I trust you.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got ghosts in your blood. You should do cocaine about it.
I called out Dean on Thursday's show. He's sitting here, like, eating peaches. Like, the worst sounding thing you could be eating.
Ooh.
And I still just... I'm like, what are you doing? You're breaking rule number 1. Is really the only rule I care about. It's just so good. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. You're dead.
You died. Sorry.
Yeah, no. So, yeah.
Please.
How many besides Kelly have watched Bad Batch here? I'm on my second watch through right now. It was so good.
It's so good. It's so good.
So good, dude. Fucking Rambo of hunters. That's what he's fucking Rambo. He's great. The ending was a little hard because, like, my favorite character out of the Bad Batch. Oh, no.
I know who you mean, and they have the best costume.
They do. They're my favorite. I'm so upset. I like the big guy too, though. Smasher. What's his name? Crusher. Fuck. What
Wrecker?
Wrecker. I think that might be it. Yeah. Did you go get Star Wars? What is that?
Yeah,
hat on?
Mary
That
sit-
hat is just
Mary
black. Oh my god. Christmas Santa. What's the hat, Drew? Oh, it's the Rebels
nice.
one. Oh, dude, it looks black when you lean back. The whole thing is just black on cam.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Yeah, I got my lovely Ahsoka's troopers on here.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm super excited. I really like this Bad Batch. It's good.
I got a flame trooper on my mic. That's about all I can.
I have the flame trooper. Remember, I think I was at Walgreens and I saw 2. I was like, and I bought both. I'm like, Todd, I got a flame trooper for you. Like, I already have them. I'm like, God damn it! So I have an unboxed flame trooper in the basement.
Yeah, I went all in on flame troopers when the trailer first came out. I was like, oh my god, this is going to be so great. This is such a cool costume. They got flamethrowers. This is going to be great. And they're on screen for 3 seconds. And like, that was it. Like, oh.
I mean, if we're being nerdy.
I even got a bobblehead.
This is probably when the curse kicked in, Todd. Like when
Dude,
you're like, oh, these dice are so cool. I want to buy some. And then Eric's like, oh, I already got some. Probably.
I already have that set. Yeah, exactly.
IG and...
Nice.
Well, I can't remember his other name.
Favorite.
Who was the other one?
My favorite character from Rogue One.
Rogue One.
K2SO, I think his name is.
Hey, that's okay.
I wanted everyone so badly to call him 2SO, but no one did.
We have a distinguished gentleman.
Nice.
Damn, that's a huge droid.
This hat is like from a gin bottle. Oh, he's just a bust.
Oh, it's a bust.
I have
okay.
a full statue of him too. It's like 2 wood. It's downstairs in the basement. I don't have room for it here right now. But yeah, we're nerds. We're super nerds. That's how you start your show right here, everybody. Let's just talk about Star Wars.
Yep.
But no, we man, last couple episodes have been crazy. We have some downtime stuff that will come out at the halfway point in this episode. Because we're in the middle of something. And last episode was kind of ridiculous. I think Drew shit himself a little bit.
A little bit.
It's a touch. He just shit himself a little bit.
I'm more annoyed that I didn't know it.
Know what?
This time he's prepared. He's wearing his brown pants.
That the soul was switched.
Well, that came out during the side quest, my dude. Like,
That was a side quest. I was
No, I
talking
know.
about the fiery teleports from the light hammer in the sky.
right.
Oh yeah,
That
no,
part
I'm
of the
talking about
show.
the side quest. Like when Voss found that out, he was like, "The fuck didn't I realize that had happened? That they had switched?"
Because you failed the perception check when I had you roll it. And you failed the arcana check when I had you roll it.
Nora was too busy throwing necklaces and stealing chests and recording every conversation on the face of the planet.
I mean, I was totally...
Being James Bond.
It's marked. I have it marked down in here. Our notes for the night are very light because I don't know how you're going to handle this having the true heir to the Wolflock Valley on the Whisper. I don't know how you guys want to handle him. You got 4 points towards him in victory conditions to kind of at least make him friendly and convert him to talking. There's a halfway marker, but I'm not going to tell you how many points are here for his victory condition because I don't want you guys trying just to bang it out. It might be 8, it might be 10, it might be 25. You don't know. So this is one of those times where I'm not going to tell you the VC on him. So we'll see if we get into that tonight at all. What else has been going on that I can tell everybody about? We got new
Wait.
cards coming out this
is gonna be
Friday.
This is gonna be a diplomatic episode, and my voice is shot.
I know, dude. I planned all this out in advance, and then you're like, "By the way, I feel like shit today." I was like, "God damn it! Today's the diplomatic."
I mean, too bad Oliver and I, or Alan and I, didn't like switch character archetypes or whatever because I think this is going to be the session where Nora's like, I don't care about diplomacy. I'm trying to solve kidnappings, and like might not even get involved with this True King stuff because she's like, I have 2 very important bugs to find.
VIVs, bitches.
That's what I made.
Oliver.
Half my downtime rolls were trying to figure out like what happened to them.
I mean, we can talk about a little bit of the downtime.
can talk about it.
None of it's going to happen until after the halfway point of the episode. It won't be. I don't know how it's going to go. We'll see. We will see. At 2,400 cards, a new card gets added to the deck, and that card allows Merrifield to separate from the lantern, so you can like drop Merrifield off somewhere and take the lantern with you. So you don't have to have the lantern in one place. So once we hit 2,400, that card gets unlocked. It's just waiting in the wings. Hey, how are you doing? We're in our pre-show right now, Rhino. We're going to be starting here in the next 8 minutes. We're playing Pathfinder 2 in a home setting called Ethauntia. It is a world of soul punk Victorian horror. We're on our 2nd season, but we just started it. We're in episode 3 right now. I don't know how many of the episodes you've seen, Rhino.
Rhino, were you just playing Sea of Thieves with me?
You might have been.
He was like, "What's the?" I told him where I was going. He's like, "Oh, what's the name of the channel?" I told him, "It's like, cool. I'll see you in stream." So
You play
I don't know if
tabletop
that's him or
games,
not.
Rhino? That's the real question. Oh, I see Sunburst is here.
What?
Yes.
Sunburst?
Calling out
Sunburst,
the
we missed you
exclamation
so
point
much.
lurkers, huh?
I don't believe in that.
Oh.
It's been,
No.
I
long
didn't
time.
ask her to
That's why I will
respond.
always
I
bring it
just
up.
said hello. Listen, if you're upset that
Probably-
I'm saying, hey, how are you? And you're watching a stream and you're mad that your friends are saying, how are you doing? I'm sorry, man. Like, go back to your fucking closet and live in it. D&D, you don't play
Tony
anymore?
says hi.
Is that because you're
And
playing?
she hopes you kill me.
Is that because you're playing
Wow.
Pathfinder 2e instead? I play sports
Wait.
too. I did for years, man.
Who says they hope that you get killed, Drew?
Tony.
Oh,
He says, "Hi,
okay.
Eric. I hope you kill Drew today."
Your wife.
You
My
know,
wife
it's
is a
not.
troll.
It's not my goal to kill Drew today.
It's never
I
his
think that's
goal.
I think
it
that's a
just
different
happens.
show.
Never his goal.
On- It is my goal on Thursday night on Eric Frankhouse Presents with Echoes of the Night Below. That is 100% my goal.
Yeah, we're not making it past episode 2.
You guys missed something important during this little section here, so we'll see if you figure it out.
We
Oh my
jumped right
lord!
to the level 2 fight as level 1 characters.
Right?
Sunburst, I'm so happy you're here. We've missed you so much.
Well, here's our stream loot cards for those who want to help the show out. This is how we interact with the show. Sunburst knows all about it. There's a bunch of new cards for season 2. We are aiming to unlock our next card, which is going to be the ability for Merrifield to separate. Oh, look, here comes the cards. How have you been, Sunburst? Have you been good? It's been so long. I don't even know if you were a living person anymore. I thought maybe you just
I am looking
fell
forward
off
this week, guys.
Oh, you're fine, Sunburst. No,
That's
we're
fine,
just happy
Sunburst.
you're
We're just
here.
happy
Don't
you're
worry
here.
about it. We're just happy you're here.
We've missed you a lot.
I'm gonna buy another 10 packs
Oh god.
and pretend that I'm you.
Oh, Jesus.
So Nora likes to make sure she's stockpiled with hero points.
I like supporting the channel, okay?
You're not a living person? What type of person are you now?
Are you an abandoned as well? It's not that bad. You don't have to breathe.
Let me get
Oh, my God.
our goal in here. I don't really like this circle
Formerly
one for
dead
here.
is recruiting.
Yeah, formerly dead.
Formerly living, excuse me.
Team formerly living.
Also formerly dead.
Right.
Oh, we are Alan's a little sick for those who don't know, so he's gonna be playing Oliver as a sick person, but he has still showed up because he's a trooper. Kelly showed up with a minor concussion still. So we all just believe in making the show go on.
Yeah, none of us
Oh,
can
I
use
slipped and fell
I
on
don't
10
feel well
packs.
excuse.
I slipped and fell on 10 packs, yep.
Well, Sunburst, it is the beginning of a new month, and I think you are
Oh, shit.
subscriber, if I remember correctly. So we will, before we start the show, I will email out the packs for the month. If you're a subscriber to the channel, we give out free packs every month for our shows. This one would be for the Ethauntia. I don't want to hear you. Why is this woman talking at me? Who are you? You're scaring me.
What the fuck happened to everyone? What have you done to yourselves? Well,
Does anyone want to give her a recap of what has happened the last 2 episodes and why everything is as it is?
Kelly got concussed. Oliver got. See, I'm doing it again. Alan got sick, and Drew married a troll.
Oh, I was talking about in-game, but okay.
In game. Well, yeah, she was like, what the fuck happened, everybody? What have you done to yourselves?
I'm fine.
I was like, I wasn't sure if that was IRL or in
I killed one of my players.
all right, coming out there to fight you all.
Don't worry, Terry's
Listen.
still alive.
Listen, Sunburst, the bump on my head is almost gone.
You still trying to get rid of that?
I still have a lump on my.
Damn.
Like, you can't really see it, but like if I run my hand
Is it
across
like
my
scar
forehead,
tissue now?
probably.
Sure, you're not growing horns.
Uh-oh. The true
Will that be
Kelly.
really-
The true Kelly
She
is
turned
coming.
She turned a little
We
Van
just-
Damme. It's fine.
We just passed Goblinization Day.
We did.
We did?
Yeah.
True fucking story. Yeah.
What?
It was April 30th, 2021.
Oh, for
I still
Shadowrun?
don't have any magic
Yeah.
powers or any shit like that. So
I know, right?
did
It's
not
bullshit.
know that.
Yeah, that's what I sent the tweet out about. I was like, all right.
Yeah.
It's like 10%. 10% are going to go through Goblinization. Hopefully it'll be the anti-masters.
I didn't know that.
So far, I got nothing. Just this little, and that happened beforehand. So maybe it'll go into a horn, one singular horn. I don't know. We'll find out.
Todd, I want
I was
to
hoping I
check
got
out that
magic.
Hellboy one, because if that Hellboy one's good, I might run a 1-shot or a 2-shot for us, like as a break
that-
between sessions or something.
If that happens, Kelly, are you gonna change your name to Mako?
She was human.
I thought she was an Oni.
Alan.
No,
No.
I was an Oni.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
She
that
was a
was
shark
that was
adept.
Noah.
She was a shark adept, yeah.
I was the shark adept.
Mero was a troll, and Noah was the
I was the Oni. Yeah.
Oh, and Valgren's trying so hard to get me to join. I'm like, dude, I don't have time. Like, so May the 4th.
Clone me, and we'll
I
talk.
wish. So May the 4th, this is going to be the May Ethauntia coupon. So here's our Stream Loot coupons. We are going to be doing a Stream Loot auction. They have a new auction feature they're coming out with, and we got into that. So we're going to be auctioning off the very first patch I pull out of the box. I'm going to sign it, and we're going to auction off the first patch.
Cool.
Which I'm pretty excited for that. So I'm not going to open them until I can do that little recording piece, that kind of thing. So that'll be pretty sweet. And then I think I'm building us a Teespring store. I'm really unhappy with Stream Elements. While we don't make as much, I have more options. And the quality is just higher. We're using it for Norse Foundry, so fuck it. I'm going to bring it over here as well. So that's going to happen probably here in May when I find the time to add it. Patches are officially being printed. We lost metallic thread to keep the glow-in-the-dark thread. And then the coupons just went out.
That's a good trade-off.
It had to do with thread thickness. If both threads were so thick, the integrity of the patch would be lessened because it couldn't be weaved tight enough. So we had to use one or the other, and that's what happened.
I would rather have it glow
Thanks.
than look metallic. That's
Same.
pretty sweet.
Thanks, Sabrina. Well, Sunburst, saying your real name. I'm sorry. I don't think you actually care. And then at the 2400, we'll add the next card. And we have Merrifield this week. Merrifield last Friday was, or 2 Fridays ago, was kind of nuts. We did a lot of stuff. The Lectorum has been leveled up to like level 5. Those who don't know, on Friday after our live show, so we're on the first and third Tuesday of the month. First and third Friday, we do Merrifield, and we build up the town that this all takes place around, which has been nuts, absolutely nuts. So, and then when we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, the city will level up 1 as well, which will boost everything else and unlock a bunch of new cards. We're 666 right now, Drew said.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty perfect. But without further ado, if we're all ready, May the 4th with everybody, and we're going to start our intro and then dive into the show. For those who are first time here, this animated intro is probably one of my favorite things from the show. Thank you, Snow Fox Flying. You are the best. Well, everybody, it has been a crazy ride. Oh, thanks for subscribing for 5 months there, Sunburst. Welcome to Ethauntia Dark Tides, Season 2, Episode 3, Wolvesbane. It has been a crazy 2-episode opener. I mean, wild. And I usually don't do a recap, but I feel like I should at least recap what happened during the last episode. Let me get us some actual mood music here, not rock and roll. Oh no. Previously on Dragon Ball Z. You guys can't hear them, but they are just yelling things in my ear in the background, like they always do. They're trying to give me a break. So, last week they went to investigate a train crash that they had actually played the bad guys in for episode 1. If you missed it, they played a bunch of Vogue that hijacked a rail that goes over top, or a rail line that goes over top of the Arcodius crater. The crater is made by a meteor strike a few years ago, and it's left behind a bunch of dark tides that float within that crater. They thought that this was going to be pretty easy. They played the bad guys, and then one thing led to another. When we switched over to our characters and they went back to investigate, it wasn't good. The area where the train had crashed was on top of a ley line. Time had actually stopped there. It's the first occurrence of time magic in either of these seasons, and honestly, it's something I don't use very often in the campaign. Since this is a Victorian horror set piece, that is pretty high up there in power scope. One thing led to another. They used the ability to use a portable ether scope. They contacted the air marshal's wife. The air marshal wife was having a party, told what are the ambiters, which are like a cardinal to the church in this world, the true faith, and they sent an inquisitor down to the ground level at the bottom of this crater to investigate. As the whisper is flying away, all they saw was a flame strike get casted, and the clouds like parted and ripped open, and there was the light hammer, which is the main war vessel for the true faith that was created during the years of darkness. Out of character, my players are very fucking worried. In character, I think my players are worried, but they probably don't know exactly what's going on yet. They're trying to piece it together. And while this is all going on, they had brought someone with them that was... that's the heir to the throne for Wolflock Valley to the south, a group that does not have anything to do with the true faith, with the theocracy. They're kind of outside the theocracy's bubble. And that person is on the deck of the Whisper, which is where we're going to start today. Oh, hello, everybody. For those who are just joining, Oliver is playing Sick Oliver because Alan is sick in real life.
Yep, yeah, that's right. That's right.
And nothing like a diplomacy episode while you're sick.
Shh.
Just flip the table and silently fight everybody for the next 3 hours.
Right.
He's like, fuck this. I don't feel like talking. Combat!
Just angrily sign language at everybody.
I send you to a duel. So, on the deck of the Whisper, the ship that is down below for those that are watching, there is this 6'6" human in armor with like fur cloak on the back of him. His shoulder pauldron has a wolf head on it, kind of draping down his arm, and he's in plate mail, which is a very rare thing to see in Ethauntia. Once on the ship, does anyone remember why he's on the ship with you and why he's flying back with you?
He's not in. He's not in plate armor. He's in leathers.
Yeah, he gave us.
He didn't take his breastplate.
Oh, he gave you. That's right. He didn't take his breastplate back. You're right. He's in leather armor. I lied. He's in leathers with the fur cloak.
So he agreed to come with us because we were his chance to get away, and he promised to behave as long as, he promised to behave up until we took him to the land of Wolflock Valley. He didn't realize you were putting him on an airship.
And now he has to behave
no.
because until you
said
touch
until
down.
he touches ground.
Until he touches ground, right?
And he's not going to touch
Doesn't have
ground
to be his ground.
for a little while.
Just ground.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you all are heading back towards the Tide Runner that is coming out to tow the train that was left behind back to Merrifield. And on that train, there are the new and important like new NPCs we've added. And then on top of that, Kristoff, Nora's son, which came out last season, is also on that train. No, he's on an airship, flying his way out to meet them as well. So this trip back is an
He went to go
hour.
investigate the train beforehand.
Yeah. But he's meeting everybody there.
Right.
He's already there. You're meeting him there, I should say.
Yeah.
But I will say it is a 1.5-day trip flight back on the Whisper. So you have a little bit of time to talk with Brogan, the heir to the throne, on the ship. He doesn't say a lot, except for that when he realizes he's on an airship, he is not the happiest. Because he feels like he's been duped. And then
he'll be treated, or no, he's gonna behave until he's on land, and we never put him on land.
Right. So now he has to behave. In the distance, you see boom, 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 as the clouds break and 3 more huge columns of fire hit down through the clouds into the Arcodius crater. Boom, boom, boom. And like the crater where the dark tides float light up, and you can see the fire deep inside of the tides as it swells and then recollapses from the spells going off. And Brogan would be probably the first to say something. He'd be like, and this is why we never joined the theocracy.
Voss really doesn't have a whole lot to say because he's still not trained in religion.
Are you really not?
Not trained. I have a bonus to it. I have proficiency now because I'm not trained. I took that feat where I get my bonus to it, but I'm still not trained. So he actually doesn't have, you're right, Eric. He has no idea how bad shit is right now.
Yeah.
Drew does.
Voss doesn't.
Yeah.
As I said in chat, I think Nora is more worried than Kelly because Kelly's like, I've got like 5 different characters I can bring. I mean, I played one of them in a season opener.
Fine.
It'll be fine. Whatever.
I played
What's
one
your
of them
plan
in
for
our season.
survival? Oh, there is none. It's just these guys over there are gonna pick up where I left off.
Right.
Got extra character sheets. Oh,
Oh
I'm
my
good.
god. Seriously? That's hilarious. So, with that said, he kind of looks at the distance as you see the fire, and then in the light that is coming down and like the remnants of the fire in the sky as the clouds are lit, you can see these black, almost like needle-styled ships launch from the Lighthammer down into the tides. And it's like one after another, after another, after another. Boom, 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 boom. And they just drop. And Brogan goes, so, how bad is that, actually? As he kind of looks around to the crew. The crew's all watching this happen as the Whisper's flying back towards Merrifield and towards down the rail line, following and getting ready to meet up with the Tide Runner, hopefully towing back the surviving passengers.
So I think Nora will be the first one to say something, and it's gonna be like, at first I think people might be shocked, and then they'll go, "It's Nora, never mind." So I think Nora's just like looking and like glaring out in the distance as this happens, and she's like, "My crime scene has just been firebombed by the church."
That is a very truthful statement.
Untrained knowledge religion check of an 18.
Okay.
I mean, it's probably pretty bad. But I mean, don't take my word for it.
It's probably awful. I'm going to roll
Sure.
because I am trained in religion.
What's your take 10?
My take 10 is a 23.
You know that this has not happened since the Years of Darkness.
Okay.
Oh
so
boy.
so
Oh boy.
I say
Boom.
this they haven't. I'm like, this is very bad. They haven't made an appearance since the Years of Darkness, but more importantly, they're ruining my crime scene.
What just happened?
I just got us ghost hunter rounds.
Okay, we'll get
Nope.
to that when we get back
High
to
five,
Merrifield.
because I
Shaboom!
did 2,000 as well today.
Yeah, I could only finish it out with like 1,260 or something. Yeah.
Cool story, bro. We'll get to that.
And then Nora kind of shakes her head. She's like, "I apologize, Brogan. I take my job very seriously. This is fairly unique. I would agree with Voss in saying that it's probably not a good tiding.
How bad do you think this actually is?
I mean, by my count, the last time the Lighthammer was seen was...
It was the Years of Darkness. I vaguely remember.
Would we...
I wasn't even
Eric,
born yet.
Would we have known that it showed up during the Drodvik fight? Like, is
Nope.
that a... That's not common knowledge? Okay.
Nope. Because it showed up in the clouds and just dropped stuff.
Oh, that's right.
Lighthammer was after my time and before it.
Brogan looks like the large Thomas, and he goes, listen, I just want to know when we're touching down and when you're taking me back to Wolflock. You seem to be flying in the opposite direction, and I assume it's from the fire in the sky, but maybe not. I'm not a prisoner, am I? That's going to change our agreement.
You're not a
We
prisoner.
just unfortunately had... we have a previous engagement we have to take care of, and then we'll be heading actually back to your side of things. That was where we were going. So
What engagement would that be? Out of curiosity.
he points down at the train.
Investigating the wreckage that hasn't been firebombed by
Oh.
the church.
Yeah. Listen, we went down there to look at it because we saw the explosions on patrol. The Kingsmen showed up immediately. The council declared that we should set up territory on the tracks and check out what it was in case it was a threat to Wolflock Valley. That's the only reason we were there. At least that I know.
Mate, did you know the train was coming? Because, I mean, it was
Yeah.
supposed to be...
I mean,
Okay.
there was a schedule that the train was coming. The True Faith tries to send people every so often. Sometimes it's a pilgrimage. Sometimes it's a group of water priests that show up and try to provide water to us, even though we have our own ways to get that. And they always try to push the True Faith being in our area. Don't get me wrong. There are small churches and temples of outliers that don't follow the keepers out by us, but they ain't frequent. Believe in curses and magic more than we do anything else. We believe in ancestry and the right of blood being passed down from one person to another.
When he's talking about, the small little churches of true faith believers and all that type of stuff, I guess I'm trying to listen for like any sort of like unusual disdain from his tone of voice or his stature.
Give me I guess perception, right?
Yeah.
Give me for sense motive. Give me a roll. Let's see what you get.
Since Oliver and I have, like I said, we have differing theories. They're both valid, but I want to narrow down
Right.
which one it could be. So, let's say 32.
Wow. Okay.
Math is hard.
Math hard. 32. And you want to know what the disdain is towards his people or towards the True Faith? What are you looking for? Or
I
just like
think
overall, like his unlike of something or another?
I feel like we already know he doesn't necessarily like the True Faith just from what we discussed before we had to flee. So I guess I'm listening to see if he's got any disdain towards his people that ended up following the True Faith.
It doesn't seem like he's got any disdain towards particularly Wolflock Valley and the Kingsmen. He has more of a disdain towards interlopers and people showing up and trying to change their ways, saying what they're doing is wrong. He doesn't believe in that shit.
Okay.
But his people, he doesn't seem to have a distrust or a dislike. You do know he does not seem to like the man in charge right now, just from like the way he spoke about him on the way here. And when you talk to him in the train car down in the crater, he doesn't like that guy very much.
Right.
But he was voted on by the council, so he doesn't have a choice.
So
that's the big one.
Just to clarify, so he doesn't have he's not really that upset about people willingly following the true faith in Wolflock Valley, but he's more upset about outsiders coming in to try and force the faith on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. More encroachment.
Okay.
But Hannerin, he does not seem to like this young boy being in charge.
Right.
That he does not seem to agree with at all.
So then, unless someone else steps in and says anything, since we're talking about the true faith, does anyone want to say anything before I continue? I know Oliver's got his sore throat, but he's the diplomatic guy, so...
I'm waiting for Alan to roll. He's going to be like, I say 2 words and roll a natural 20. What do I get?
Voss will probably be like, oh, go ahead.
He's working up, Alan. Come on, Alan, you got it.
Not all of the true faith that although I do understand that all of us can be abrasive sometimes.
I don't think they're all like that, but I do think that the people who make the decisions are.
I'm sorry if I'm overstepping my bounds, Rogan.
I'm on your ship. The boundaries are yours, not mine.
Well, it's my compatriots, as I gesture everybody else, sometimes they get a little sick and tired of me questioning and prodding and poking, except for perhaps for Professor Calcor. This young man who is voted by the council, does he have any strong feelings towards the true faith? I'm just trying to piece things together.
Listen, your investigation is what happened in the crater, right? The train? That's what your investigation is? Am I correct in saying this?
Well, I mean,
Yes.
it would have been if they hadn't blasted it all the whole
Then I don't think
Also-
what we're doing in Wolflock Valley has anything to do with your investigation.
Well, the reason I'm asking, sir, is I'm trying to figure out exactly why the people I'm looking for were on that train, and if they were perhaps set to meet with this young king. But if you don't know or don't wish to answer, then...
All I know is that every year they send a group out trying. They either come by steam stallion, sometimes they come in a wagon train. Since the rail was back up, they came by rail line. Your people have moved the rails in, and the rail line is not owned by Wolflock, while we did own a few cars that would travel and bring goods back and forth. I don't know why they would be coming. I don't even know who was on it. That's why I was sent down before I was rudely interrupted by a group of spirits. They captured me, and this was after I fought off the sturge that were knocked loose from the coral spikes. I don't know what your people call them, but those nests are dangerous, and that explosion stirred them up a month early. We aren't prepared for them. So now the whole north side of Wolflock Valley is covered in sturge. You shook the hornet's nest, the sturge nest, early. Not you particularly, but the true faith.
Well, the engine was actually careened into one. That's
Yeah, I know. I climbed down it. Yeah, I know. Remember the rope you found?
Yeah, I remember it was right next to the breastplate. Yeah, I know you know. Just saying, we didn't do it. Whoever blew up the tracks did it. That's who we're trying to find.
Right. And it wasn't us. At least not that I know. I'm not saying the king wouldn't do that, but I didn't do it. And I don't know of any order to do that.
Well, I feel like it's something to do with these Volg, or at least the Volg that was in the engine.
He spits off the deck, like off the side of the ship when you say Volg, and he goes, "We don't allow Volg in Wolflock Valley." No
Really?
offense to you, sir, but no. Not after what they've done numerous times. No.
What have they done?
Yeah, would I have an idea of what that would be?
What's your
Being
Take 10 society?
Take 10 society is 24.
Okay. What's Oliver's?
Probably much higher.
No, I don't think it is.
Then I would like to offer, as
Oliver's
I
not a
did
very
last
intelligent man.
episode, I can reintroduce this guy to the ground we just left very
22.
easily.
He says,
Now that I know he's a Vulgust.
Vulgust? Oh my god. He says, with that 24, he says what you got for Take 10, Drew?
Yeah.
You would know outright Volk have not been allowed in Wolflock for like 30 years probably, roughly. Why? There's just been a confrontation between them. Your mother always said is they don't honor the right of scavenging.
Oh. Yeah, it's fair.
And then Wolflock, can you give me is Serving Hands here? Oh, cult. Can you give me an occult check?
Get some of that cult.
Cool. Would this fall under
It's about scavenging.
the hell is it?
Oh.
Would this fall under my oddity identification?
No.
Like, would I get the bonus for that?
No.
Okay.
Like I said,
Yes,
it's nothing to
I'm
do
gonna
with
be-
it.
You're
You're
looking
not
in the mirror?
identifying
Oh.
anything. You're making a knowledge check, so no. What did you get on your roll? Ooh, I can get to change hats during halftime here, too.
33.
33?
Yeah. That's without my tools and without my bonus. That's
So-
an 18 plus a 15.
You know that Wolflock, being the southern part of the coast from Ingrad, owned by them, the big separator is the crater. You know that they have a lot of really old, powerful magical items and curses, unfortunately. So going there and scavenging is a hit and miss. You're either coming home with cursed objects that you got to figure out the puzzle on how to get rid of them, which Vogue love, because if they can destroy the curse, sometimes you retain the magical item, or you're finding really like pre-sundering magical items, and they're old styled stuff. They're not new tech. They are breastplates and plate mail and shields and all of that kind of stuff. So those are pretty big. But also Wolflock sees these as pieces of their history and not the world history. And anytime Vol come to get them, they send fucking Kingsmen out, not just to like usher them out, but they'll murder them on sight if they don't leave. Like, get out of our country. You're not allowed here. And then you're like, yeah, as you're leaving with stuff. I'm like, they'll literally just slaughter them. So they have been warned numerous times not to be there, not to do that. Now, if the True Faith brings somebody in and it gets under that weird policy issue, diplomatic stuff, they're obviously not attacking them on site. But when they find scavengers, they're just not wanted there.
Got it. So me being in the capacity that I am with my title for Emerald Order,
they would begrudgingly let you in, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
You may get looks. Commoners might give you shit, but yeah, you would be allowed just because it's politics. They have to.
Yep. Okay. We'll keep that under the hat for right now.
Okay. So Brogan says, all right, well then, if we're going to see this surviving parts of this train, what do you need from me?
What can you do, mate?
What do you mean, what can I do? And he stands up like 6'6". He's like, what do you think I do?
Well, obviously, you're very big.
He's also
That
good at
aside.
setting traps.
Well, I'm a hunter by
really?
trade, and Specifically, I am good at hunting Volg and humans.
That's good to know.
Yes. Every Volg has their own scent.
What do I smell like?
The dead.
That makes sense. I got a lot of dead around me.
Salted.
He
takes another deep breath. He's like salted. Grease and oil.
Yep, that all makes sense.
A little bit of
fried chicken.
Ash. Like something is burnt.
That really makes sense.
So, question for
Burnt
you.
dead happen.
Brogan.
Yeah, he turns and says, yes, Captain. Or Hastings, I believe. And he points to there's heraldry on the ship in spots.
That is correct, yes. You're good at hunting Volg.
I am. Smells of cheese. Only on Tuesdays, right?
And you're trying to put
Smells like cheese.
more proper individual on the throne of Wolflock, yes?
I don't have a choice on that. The council does. They voted him in, even though it's my rightful spot.
What do you think the odds are that the vote was swayed illicitly?
It's not my job to know that.
But if you're the son of the prior king, surely you have some knowledge or workings of your social circles.
Look, when my father died, I should have taken up the mantle. There should not have been a vote at all. But because of how he died, there was a vote.
How did he die?
It doesn't matter. It's none of your business. Anyone wants to make a history check, you can. I'm telling you, this is a very difficult check. Let me get the hero point counter ready.
Is that society, right, for history?
Yeah.
I'll put my head
make a roll.
against Voss's head and transmit.
You're aiding him.
Yeah. Successfully aided.
I would like to aid Nora since she is my bonded ally today.
Oh, that's right.
Plus
all right.
2, right?
What do you? What's your training, Alan?
Expert.
So it's plus 2. If you crit, it's a plus 2. If you don't crit, it's just plus 1.
So 14 plus 2, 30.
So what did you get, Alan? You said 30?
Alan aided me. He gave me a plus 2.
He gives you plus 1 because he didn't crit. He has to crit to give you the plus 2. He has to get a 30 to crit.
Todd, what did you give me?
Oh. So
I
29.
succeeded, so you get a 1.
Get a 1?
Yeah, you being my bonded ally drops the DC to 15 instead of 21, instead of 20. But I only
I got 32.
I only got a 21.
You got 22. Is anyone spending any
I got
hero
32.
points? 30.
I got 32.
Anyone spending hero points?
No, because Nora cares, but unless Brogan's going to hire her when she's already got what she considers to be more important cases, he can sit there and whine about not having the throne.
He doesn't care. He's the one getting asked. Brogan gets 0
She's
fucks.
I work on 2 cases at once, and you aren't even in the top 10 yet.
Didn't he say
Right.
he wanted the throne back?
He wanted it, but I mean, it's just not his now. He doesn't get that choice. At least that's what he's. You guys are outsiders. They treat people like you. If anyone's playing Ravenloft, it is definitely along those lines where they treat everyone as outsiders. Unless you were Wolflock, born and raised, you are an outsider.
Got it.
They dislike anyone who is not born there. It's one of those do I know your name? No. Does one of my family members know your name? No. You get the fuck out of my country. Yeah, they're not friendly. For those who played in it, they'll remember. They were not friendly. But we had a person who was stoned in that campaign, and because he was born there, it was all right. He was cursed, but it's okay. If you're born there, you're accepted. But a 32, Kelly, is a really good roll.
That's why I'm not spending a hero point because I rolled pretty fucking well.
Yeah. You would know that it is said he was killed internally. Someone within his guard, the castle, or somebody killed him. But what you would secretly know is that the father was not okay. There is something off about the king before he passed.
like,
oh,
ill or
right, because they
something?
said that supposedly this guy killed him. That's what the young king was saying.
That's what the young king said. Yup.
Was I there for that? Did I hear
Everybody
that, or
was. It
did
was in the
somebody else hear
tent.
That I can't remember.
It was in the tent.
Oh,
Or they
that's
said,
right. That's
yeah.
right. Well, I mean, mate, I guess what I'm asking is, I mean, you didn't kill him, right?
Kill who? My dad?
Your
My
father. Yeah.
Not directly, no.
Okay, because that's what the little tyke is saying.
Of course he is. What do you want me to tell you?
Oh,
I
I
roll
mean,
society to
outside
see if
of
we
not,
get some
I'm
more
just
suspicious?
curious. Like, I don't like
Go ahead, Alan.
injustice, and I don't like bullies. So,
Listen, I appreciate, I think that's the word you would use here, your canter and care. But, well, I'll be very blunt about this. I don't care what you think. Hospitality is welcomed, but there's nothing you can do to change things. Now, with that said, Voss, can you give me a diplomacy check? 'Cause that was a pretty good statement. Let's see how if you guys can influence this guy.
it's a 23.
Keeping it or spending a point?
Yeah, I'll spend one. I rolled an 11, so it's probably gonna fuck me.
Yeah, you probably roll like a 4.
But remember, you've got that trinket, though.
You do have the trinket.
Oh, that's right, I do. That gives me a +2. So I rolled a 10 that time. So that's gonna be
A 12.
a 24.
He's like, but I do appreciate it, and I mean that. And he's being blunt, but very honest about it. And he's not trying to be rude. He's just saying that, this is none of your squabbles. Don't involve yourself.
Now I get it. It's like, not to compare you and I, because I know you don't like them, but it's like you're either part of the clutch or you're not.
I don't have a problem
Family.
with Volk. I said my country does. I don't give a shit.
No,
I
no.
hunt them because I'm
Right.
told to hunt them.
Makes sense.
Oliver, what'd you get? I know you said you're making a check for me, bud.
29.
29, okay. So, with a 29, and you said society, and specifically, what were you wanting to make the society on?
See if this smells of like political
Cheese?
espionage or
Treason?
sabotage, or like machinations to put a different king on the throne.
Yeah. You've smelled this stuff with how houses and families deal with each other and how they
That's
betray
how
each other.
I was going to say, considering what we just went through with the side quest.
Yep.
Treachery,
yep.
seek it out.
So it is very common for that stuff to happen. Here's what you would know though: your family is very old. They're pre-sundering, right? And they've had a name and wealth for a while. So you would know that people try to usurp each other all the time. All the time. And sometimes it's through political, and sometimes if it's old ways, if it was like pre-sundering, if we're talking like 2,000 years ago, outright murdering the person who was in charge and taking that seat of power, that's all very normal. Now, it wouldn't be as outwardly done. Like, you would not be surprised if in Wolflock, this person said, I am going to kill the king and take a spot. Went and did it, and everyone went, well, he did what he said he was going to do. It's yours now.
I feel like the fact
Like medieval.
I feel like the fact that didn't happen makes it that something is fishy, like out of character. If that
Right.
helps Alan at all,
There
'cause
you go. Yes.
He's not feeling well.
Yes. That makes that is a very astute observation. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, it's Kelly. What the fuck?
I was trying to help Alan because I know he's not feeling good.
Well, Alan's you're on the right path. So as you guys are flying, is there any other last questions you have for him before we kind of fade to black and arrive towards the train?
This is a good fade to black question. So, as it so happens, with the giant celestial ship in the sky, it might be a little moment or while before we can get you back home to Wolflock. Would you be interested in assisting us finding a pair of Volk for prize?
True faith money. Well, I can't
not
spend
true
it here.
faith money.
But you can drop, not True Faith. I mean, everything here is minted by the True Faith, unless you have something old laying around.
Well, as it so happens, you're talking to someone who could give you something either provided by the True Faith, unfortunately, or maybe I can acquire something for you from the Fae.
I'm sorry, from who?
From the Fae.
Do you have lore for Fae?
That's something I'm going to be getting now.
Time to teach the audience and Alan something right meow.
Since
You don't
lores
really
are
wanna-
recall knowledge,
I'm kinda
Alan,
like-
you can roll with your level bonus.
It's
like
true.
The other stuff.
That's true.
Okay.
Yep, I just asked if we had it for bonuses, but otherwise you can just make a regular lore recall knowledge check. And do you have any of those cool feats for recall knowledge? Where it's like, oh, I failed, but I still get some information. Any of that bullshit?
No, that was on Karak.
Like,
That's
this
not
person
on
over here.
Oliver.
I don't know why you're pointing in my general direction, Eric.
What do you get, Alan?
Spinning hero point.
All right. I like it.
Hero point well spent. 25.
Okay. In most parts of the world, the Fae are looked at as the things that cross the Never and fuck with humans. They are the nightmares, the fairy tales, and the boogeymen. They are not things where you're like, hey, we're buddies. It is more like, oh shit, you're cursing me. And this man comes from a land of curses. Putting 1 and 2 together, Fae have a lot of impact at Wolflock. But not the good stuff. Like, not all the Fae is bad. The troublesome Fae come across more than anyone else. Just like trolls exist on the internet more than they should. It's the same concept. Some live in
Are there
people's
any,
houses.
Could I make
And
a
you marry
check
them.
perhaps to see if they haven't? Yeah, if you can marry them.
Perhaps
Could I make a check
even
to see
so
if
that-
they have? Go ahead. Oh, all right. Could I make a check to see if they could be of use of anything that would help with, say, curbing illness in their ranks? Do they have? Is there any kind of sickness going around? Anything they could be convinced I could help them with that?
Within Wolflock Valley?
Mhm.
Oh,
Do we know of anything? Any
yeah.
flus going around? Any
There-
illnesses?
Any
that
COVIDs
are-
going around?
Any
COVID.
diseases?
I would say,
COVID
if you
breaker.
give me a lore check to make a roll. Are you trained in medicine?
No.
Okay. This is recall
am.
knowledge. Yeah, but you're not asking the question. He is.
You want to do a recall knowledge with medicine?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not bad. 27.
Yeah. Lycanthropy.
So
It's the number one.
do I know
number
how-
one sickness in Wolflock Valley.
Do I know how that's fixed?
A silver bullet.
I mean, outside of Wolflock Valley, how would we deal with that?
I mean, there are some drugs that you can give people to sedate them to stop the wolf or the were creature from coming out. You do know that the Silver Spur deals with wolves, but they just landed, and there was a big argument and fight, and the ship, the Silver Spur, is still landed outside of Merrifield and has not moved. And the crew is gone. They just left the ship there.
Would the ability to cast Cure Disease
They
help
make
with
us.
them with anything? I know
they-
it's a curse.
It's a curse, so no. It may sedate it for a little while, but it won't permanently work. But any permanency, removing the curse. Now, here's the difference. Their curse is bloodline. Usually. It's usually not bite-driven or claw-driven.
Oh, okay.
But that is their number one problem they have.
I have a very nice, slightly damaged wand that could help with diseases. I thought maybe I'd
Oh!
offer that up. if
Now,
they
there's
were
other sicknesses
hurt or
and stuff
whatever.
like that for sure. Like, they have sicknesses that are, relevant and happen there. But that is the number one problem that they have outside of internal bickering and fighting between bloodlines.
Because it's been repaired with a little, Vogue tape or whatever around the outside of it.
Tape? What the fuck is Vogue tape?
It's
Is
like
it
duct
got-
tape, but
is it-
You
Vogue.
don't want to know.
Is it pressed feathers in paper that is tacky? Like, to give it
It's
strength?
like
It's the
broken-
rib?
It's broken beaks.
It's intestine.
And claws.
It's intestine.
No,
mate.
I was thinking it was broken claws that were boiled down into glue.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't have a lot of horses now for glue. So
Well,
we
the
use
feathers, the spine of the feathers
off
is what I was
both parts.
thinking. Like it had spines of the feathers in it to give it the strength. I can't believe you just made duct tape for Ethauntia.
Love
Vault
it.
tape.
Made out of
Ship
real
it.
ducks.
Making it meow.
Vault
Made out
tape.
of real ducks.
So he goes, I am. Listen, I
Of course, what I meant by something from the Fae is something to protect you from the Fae.
listen. I don't care what ties or things you have to do with the Fae. I mean, you smell like summertime when we're in the middle of fucking winter, heading into. Actually, you guys are heading into fall. You smell like the middle of summer and we're heading into fall. I know something isn't right about you because that is not cologne.
Someone's got a sharp nose.
Yeah,
Maybe two.
they do.
Can I make a perception check? Does his visage appear a little wolfish?
I mean, his clothes do. Himself, he's just big, bearded, scarred up. He's been through. He looks like a combat veteran.
Is
He's
it
seen
known?
some shit.
Is it known that members of Wolflock have exceptionally strong sense, or is this man touched by
Yes, it's actually
Well,
one of the
technically-
traits. If you're from Wolflock, like if you take a background, strong sense of smell or perception with senses is higher.
Okay.
Some are better than others,
What is-
obviously.
What does he smell like?
Do you have scent?
I have the smells, yeah.
He smells like a weird plant. I think that's about the best way I could describe his scent. You are welcome to make me a nature check if you want.
Okay.
Wet dog.
He's actually
20.
been in Nora's study.
Yeah.
That would go badly for him.
What'd you get?
20.
Ooh, would you know? Would you know? Checking here. It smells like a forest. A little bit of pollen. And then a bit of sharp, like bitter smell in the air. Like think hops almost. Kind of smells like hops. And then old
smell like the
berries.
scent-
Old berries.
Scent blocker you get from like Cabela's that you just kind of rub on stuff and it like makes you smell like
No. This is like sharp,
like
bitter,
acorn and dirt.
old berries, and like something acidic, like tomatoes, like a ripe tomato.
Huh.
It's very earthy, but it is a distinct smell. It's just covered up from the sweat from being in the Arcodius crater in the dark tides. But it's there.
See.
It's faint. He goes, well, now that we're done smelling each other, and he looks to the Volg, looks to Voss. He's like, if we're going to go to this train, yes, I'd be happy to help. Payment? Just drop me off the edge of the crater and I'll walk home. If you can't fly back because of that thing in the sky, as you see another boom, boom, and 2 more pillars of fire shoot down.
Whoa.
That's at 5 now. 6 with the first one.
Any of our religious knowledge folks know how many times they normally carpet bomb an area?
Every one
Is
of
it a
those is
standard
teleportation.
number?
That's the thing.
It's a lot of magic.
It's a lot of
A
inquisitors.
lot of forbidden.
Lot of-
Inquisitors, retinue. Not forbidden, licensed magic.
Licensed.
Licensed magic.
Forbidden to us.
Yeah, for you guys, it's fucking forbidden. And he looks back, you hear the boom, boom again. He's like, just drop me off the ledge. I'll help you do this. Drop me off, give me enough food and water to get back. Call it there.
I promised you that I would take you back to your side of the crater.
Oh, I'm happy with a flight back. If you think you can do it, fine.
And the ship,
Now I'll tell you this, Alan. You have 2 options. You can go out and go all the way into the tides and circle back. into Wolflock, which means their towers and stuff will see an airship coming in. Or you can go up to the Maw, the Great Divide that splits Ingrad, and fly up into Baroness Brass's territory and hook around and come back down. Or you can go across the crater and pray to God something horrible doesn't happen. Those are your options to take them back, giving you a little foreshadowing of your choices.
All
right. So as that last two booms happen, the camera kind of fades to black. And it comes back up is the Whisperer is cutting across the tides in the Arcodius crater, which are absorbently high today. They're actually spilling out of the crater up along the ledges, probably about a mile out, which means Merrifield's lamplighters are very busy right now, keeping the tides out of the streets. With that said, we had a lot of victim cards played, and I will tell you that they're probably going to take effect at some point in time. We have a total of 6 cards that I will be using up during this high tides.
Damn, this might take Nora 2 days to solve.
I blame Amir for this.
Actually, you should blame Amir twice, Bear the Crusader twice, Serving Hands once, and then Trickster one more time.
Okay.
So yeah, Amir.
Oh, no. I lied. Serving once, Bear twice, Trickster twice. That's the order.
Okay.
Those are the people you blame.
Okay.
Take the hardest route, said Rhino says. Always take the hardest route.
I knew Amir was...
He's been playing him. So, as you come out next to it, sure enough...
it might not be Alvine. She might be dead. Maybe she's one of the victims because someone else took her and took her place.
The Tide Runner is backed up and is already attached and is pulling the remaining cars along, which I will take us over to there.
So, while we're flying, I do have a question for Voss. If Brogan made it pretty obvious that he knew that Voss was smelling him,
he wasn't hiding it. It was like
right.
Refreshing the page here because animated features really hated.
So
hated in Roll20.
I would ask Voss what Brogan smelled like, because I'm thinking, why would you even do that? That's weird. And also, I'm jealous and wish I could do that.
I'm pretty sure Voss smells everybody, right? Recently,
he does. Ever since he picked up the feat, it's kind of like he did it mainly so that if it gets dark, he can try and pick out where each person is. If he can't, he has dark vision, but if for some reason that went away, magic wise, he wanted to be able to tell where people were in relation to him. Everson's easy. Actually, pretty much everybody's easy because summertime, Ironworks, and well,
I was gonna say, what do I smell like? Because I'm still marked.
You're still marked.
But doesn't matter. So,
oh yeah, no, you smell like it would be kind of along the same lines, summertime plants, like warm summer next to a lake with probably
nope,
I don't know, some type
none
of carrot
those
seeds
things.
and mint.
None of that stuff makes sense because she has been in a city forever. 1, 2, that mark is the mark of fire.
S'mores and hot.
I thought it was sunlight.
Smell like s'mores and hot.
Sunlight, yeah, sunlight. Sorry, mark of sunlight. But
she
burning
has vines
hot,
her
angry.
entire fucking place.
Yeah, and those smell like blood.
Oh, they do?
They feed off people.
I think
They're my
all of us
emergency
here,
intrusion
Nora would
system.
smell the most like death because she's right in there as a doctor.
Yep. So with that said, anyway, the Whisper comes out alongside of the train. The train is on screen now for everybody. You guys can
Hot
still
death.
see it.
You smell like hot death.
Dope.
Is that the right one?
What a compliment.
The Tide Runner is the one in the
death.
front. I just have some people in place to hold it. As you fly by in the windows, you can see people moving about inside of this train. Kristoff is skimming way down below in the tide so that they can't see him behind the train and following. But to the north, there is a large forest that goes from almost the edge of the crater back to the maw, and that's the Carvonus Forest, which is something that was mentioned in Season 1 and no one has done anything with yet. As we're flying alongside from the forest, there is like birds and flying creatures that disperse from inside of the forest as you see two wrought iron looking black small frigates fly up and out of the forest. And then when they hit the shoreline for the Arcodius crater, they dive. Without question, Oliver, you know that this is Jekyll's ships. Or Jackal, right? Jackal's ships. Yeah. You're muted.
Jekyll.
No, it is Jekyll.
Jekyll. So Jekyll's ships, as they dive underneath and start heading towards the rail line. Kristoff would break up and come towards the Whisperers that is seen. They are at the very tip of long range if the Whisperers wanting to open fire this early. Now, there are towns and stuff along that shoreline, so you risk critical failures hitting towns, but that's up to you. Kristoff is going to come up next to the Whisper so he can have a conversation with you all as you guys are making your way in. So, in order of operations, before we go into an early break and we start watching a new movie for our 13-minute break, my question is going to be, Oliver, are you going to give chase and shoot after those ships before they hit the tides? Or are you more worried about the train right now? And two, who is stepping over to talk to Kristoff when he shows up?
I'm stepping over to talk to Kristoff when he shows up, obviously.
Okay. Anybody else?
More worried about the trains right now.
Okay.
I'd probably step over if it's okay with Nora. Voss would probably step over with him.
It's not a question of if you can. It's up to you. It's not like
really
he's off limits. Like, he is doing a job for Merrifield right now.
Then I'd probably walk over to hear what he has to say.
So he pulls up pretty close, and he pulls out a horn to yell back and forth to. Because he doesn't have a way to communicate long distance. He doesn't have spells or anything. And he would say, I count 25 on the train, and one of the Volgs are on there as well. The one we're looking, one of the ones that were important are there. What else would he tell you?
I'm definitely hopping over there.
He'd say the second car back from the train engine, which would be this one here. He's like, once in a while there is some heavy movement that rocks that car, like actually moves it. Inside these windows, there's been writings on them. It looks like we have some important survivors from the initial conflict there. I don't know who, but the Earthguard symbol is emblazoned on the window on paper. All the windows have been sealed up. The movement counts I've had are strictly from laying on top and putting my spirit through the cars and counting them for the last day. So he's basically been like jumping on the car, passing out on top of it in his body, letting his spirit go in, look through it, and come back into his body and move to the next train car.
I mean, that's what I would have been doing.
Speak of the demon and he shall appear. Hello, Amir.
And he,
What's up? Amir playing 50 billion
Time to
Pikmin
start
cards.
the party. I have arrived.
So he says, I don't know exactly what's going on, but I have a feeling that the heist isn't done. Whatever they're doing is still in effect. You put the blowhorn down. Look back and forth to the crew on the Whisper. He look back to whoever is on the ship with him, and he says, I did get one out. You want him, or do you want him here?
I like to question him personally, actually.
So he goes back and he grabs a Vogue and drags him over. The arms are bound behind the back. He walks over to the edge of the ship, ties a rope around him, with a weight, throws the rope across the 20 foot over to you guys, and then says, "Tie him off." He ties it around the guy's arms and throws him off, and you hear his arms snap.
Oh.
He's like, so he can't fly away. He turns back to go into the to the helm of the ship.
Voss takes note of Kristoff's tactics. Like, don't piss him off. Got it.
I think we see Nora kind of do like a.
He was a criminal for years.
I know. But that's like you see that little like hiss, like that intake of breath, and then like the briefest flash of guilt and regret, and then it schools back into normal.
As you wind him, you pull him up. Let's see if this guy's conscious anymore. Holy shit! Natural 20. This dude is awake, conscious, and he's not even flinching. As he pulls up, what looks to be. He pulls up what looks to be a injured one of the 4 you played in the first episode. You guys wouldn't know who it is, so I'm just going to say one of the 4, because one of you actually got shot and probably is dead at the bottom of the crater. And Volg, he spits on the deck of the ship, and he starts to say something. I need an arcane check before we go to intermission from anyone who is trained in spellcasting or trained in arcane.
25.
He is cursing the ship.
I'm going to backhand him with my staff.
All right. You break
in the
break
beak.
It. Not even a roll. You break the concentration. He looks back to you, and in Volg, he would say, "Just like the rest of the weak feathered fucks."
Try that again, mate. You'll see how weak I really am.
Brogan steps over, grabs a belaying pin from out of the stock, walks over, and runs the guy through. Unless anyone's going to stop him.
All right, hang on, mate.
The
Punting,
pin, that's
not killing yet.
You have to physically stop him. Talking is not going to work.
With a flourish of Oliver's hand, he'll summon the rapier and parry the.
Oh,
the
can you
thrust.
parry now? Do you have the ability to actually parry?
No, that's just my fancy way of wanting to.
I think you actually can parry with the dueling.
Oh yeah, dueling parry.
Give me a roll. Oh, fuck. I am not. I did not roll that well. I'm not spending hero point on this. It's not worth it.
Call him Katie or call him Tyler. He is about to parry.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the flaming saber comes up and sweeps up. I got a 28.
Yeah, you beat me by 10. So you can parry, and the bowling pin flies out of his hand, and he looks at you and he goes, "I want to go home fast. Killing these are the quickest way home."
Please do not murder my suspects. I need to question him.
He turns around and talking to the enemy, and upset that you want to have a conversation with the bad guys. Turns around, walks back, and he picks up the belaying pin and sticks it into the top of one of the barrels and sits down next to it.
It's not talking, it's interrogating. There is a difference.
Interrogating is for the weak.
Interrogating is how
Minded, maybe.
I need an intimidation roll from you,
Okay.
Mr. Volg. And I will tell you, this is
point.
a pretty high DC versus him.
30.
This is more to see if you're a 30. That's enough to get a point. He looks to you and he goes, "All right, I see you, Volg." And he sits down. He's like, "Go ahead, interrogate away. I'll kill him when you're done."
Nora, let's
Oh, by the way, when I hit him with my staff, that did 11 points of damage.
Okay, I'm still awake. Now, what did you say, Oliver? Nora, what?
Nora, take lead on this one.
As he coughs, Oliver's coughing off to the side right now.
So Nora kind of sits there. She's like, I just badger people until they tell me what I want. I'm not really good at intimidating. I just yell at people to not step on my crime scene.
Let me look. I gotta look at something here. I have to check something.
I promise you, it's effective.
So, as the group is gathered around this injured Volg, Amir played 1,000 Squall card, damn, and a new rail vehicle, damn. Amir, we're gonna need a D6 from you for your rail vehicle, please. 1d6. For those who don't know, when the cards get played, some of them have dice rolls that you roll. So Amir will give me that D6 as we go into intermission, and I will come back from break with your rail car. So, everyone, we're gonna head into break here. We are watching a new movie. Todd recommended this because I didn't know. Todd, what movie are we watching? What is the beginning of our new movie for our 13-minute intermission?
This is going to be so good. We're going to watch Night of the Living Dead.
And it's so suiting, and the players don't even know it yet.
That scares me a little.
It's just exclamation point 1d6, bro. I made it as simple as possible. Exclamation 1d6. He'll figure it out.
Okay,
Everybody.
do it.
So we'll be back in 13. We're gonna get let Oliver go get himself some water and some more tea and eat some cough drops. I'm gonna grab another drink as well. We will come back to what I think is probably gonna be a combination of an air combat and a boarding mission. I don't see this going well. This is gonna be our first big conflict, I think, for season 2, right? We haven't had one yet.
Roll a 5.
Yeah, I see it. We haven't had a conflict yet, have we?
Nope. We have had no fights in season 2.
And everybody, just so you know, this came out this season. I just want to point out that this is a book that we will be definitely using. So we'll go to intermission here, and we will be back in 13. Enjoy the beginning of this movie, everybody.
They're coming to get you.
I would assume that if it was not in a time of conflict, it would be the head gunner.
Okay.
Or one of the gunner's mates.
Give me a d20 roll. And while you're doing that, Trickster, you rolled a dining car. So they finally have a middle-class dining car on the Tide Runner.
Can I use an NPC hero point?
Yeah, absolutely. You only get one. You get 3 in total for NPCs on your side. So, I mean, he can use it, but you only get 3 in total. I'll make a note for NPC hero points here. I haven't used any of mine yet. All right, 1 done. And you guys, I'm assuming Oliver's the only one who really used one.
I would have
last
replenished.
Who else used one? Just Oliver, right?
No, I used 2.
Boston.
I used 2 last time.
All right. And you
No, we're talking
replenished?
about. Are you talking NPC or regular?
Regular. Well, NPCs cannot replenish hero points.
Right.
They just there's 3 for the show.
Right.
So what'd
Yeah,
you
I
get this time,
replenished
Oliver?
both of mine that I used.
18.
18. So as he's looking, I'm going to make my pilot check versus you. The first set of harpoons go off. And you hear the of chain racking against metal as a harpoon goes through and hooks to the bottom part of the Whisper. The Whisper is going to take some damage here. Well, it could have been worse. 20 points as the harpoons launch into the bottom. Boom! And you feel the first yank that as the bottom floors of the vessel hanging from the Zeppelin start to scrape the tides. Let me roll. As that happens, Kristoff immediately veers up and over top of the tracks and the train as more harpoons, 4 of them, launch up into the air and spiral and then come raining back down into the tides. And that will begin our initiative rolls. So the way this is going to work is ships go first, always, because it just makes sense for naval combat for this. And then everybody else can make their decisions afterwards, because you want them making decisions once the ships are where they should be. I'm going to put up our tracker on screen here. I'm going to clear this motherfucker. It's been a little while. Oh, good old tracker. Remember to click your character. I will add them in here, and you can just type them because you're rolling physical dice in the show because of our awesome sponsors. But please drag your characters into the bottom side of the map here. We'll zoom out a little bit.
At the bottom?
Yeah, way down at the bottom, because I'm going to put the whisper down there. I'm grabbing it right meow. Oh, the whisper.
Our awesome sponsors. I have 2 of the Wondrous dice sets now. One for Nora.
You have 2 now?
Well, because I got the red one for Mardson.
Oh, that's right.
So I basically have blue for good characters and red for anti-heroes.
Sure.
And or evil characters, whatever. And then I've got the vampire dice that I bought in case I ever get to play vampire in real life.
You're probably going to have that happen. Probably going to have that happen. So there's that.
Did I take damage?
I feel like you just never healed it back up after because you might have taken it when we were on the forest floor.
You did actually take damage when you were down there.
Would I have enough time to have healed up or no?
Yeah, it was a day. You have 1 day of travel before this happens.
Okay. How much did you take?
0.9 points.
Yeah, I healed you up in a minute. Like in 10 minutes,
Okay.
I set your wing or whatever.
Thank you.
So dumb. It's so dumb. Healing in Pathfinder 2.
Nora's a fucking G.
You don't need clerics in Pathfinder 2 for those who've not played. You just need someone who has combat medicine. That's all you need. Like literally it. You can find.
You can live to the end of the fight. You'll be good to go for the next one.
Yeah, I mean 5e is honestly the same fucking way.
It's true.
Grab our guy here if I can find him. There we go. No, he's not. He's not Amish. There we go. I'll use this for put this card here, so everyone can kind of see. I'm going to use this for the representation for Brogan, so you guys know what he looks like. Put Brogan on the ship. All right. So that's your ship, and then Kristoff's went over to the other side. And this train car is one long train. I just have them stacked like this so we can fit it on the screen better for everyone to see. So that's the head of the car, and then this one over here we connect to the back of this one here for purposes of how everything is set up. So let me add everyone to the turn order here. I'll just add Oliver for the. Are you captaining Oliver, or are you gonna have somebody else fly? Or are you boarding?
Captaining.
All right. So you should be all in the turn order now. And I have some hidden people in the turn order that you cannot see currently. I'll put this up on the train because you're not going to really be up there right now.
Kirk always leads the away team.
Yeah.
Let me put this here. This is the guy you have captured. Let me add turn. And then get all your guys' information typed in. I will add my guys in as well. And we're going to start off the first combat for season 2. For those who haven't seen the show, sometimes we have a lot of combat. Sometimes we don't have combat for episodes. It just kind of depends on where we are with things. But we're
pretty
not
sure we haven't had a fight since level 6.
No. Really?
Because level 7 and 8 were kind of like end of season bonuses
end of
that were
season
story
/ end of
stuff.
bonus, yeah. I think the biggest fight that we had was playing as the NPCs and then me playing against myself.
Yes.
So we had combat at the
Kelly
beginning of the
did fight
season.
herself.
Voss, what did you get for your? Well, first question: the ship gets rocked. Your choices for your initiative are athletics or acrobatics or perception. That's your choices.
I see you perception and raise you pilot lore.
Now you can use pilot lore. That makes sense. You're pilot.
Hell yeah.
He got his real voice out for that one.
I'm using
No,
perception
it's
just
that
'cause
is the options. There's no other options for.
I was keeping an
initiatives.
eye on Kristoff and then also our prisoner. So
I can hear Drew trying to farm out a fucking arcane right now or something.
No. Well, actually, my since you bring it up, I was curious
No.
if it would be a crafting check because of the engine, like if I was running down to check on things. But
Nope, we're on the deck of the
I'd
ship.
probably go acrobatics because I wasn't looking at the ships coming in, I just didn't see them.
Yep.
So it's going to be a 25 for me.
All right. And then I got a 22. Whoops, not a 2. A 22 for Brogan. Oliver, what did you get?
25.
That's pretty good. 24 and a 22. Lots of 22s in this lineup. All right, descending order.
Let me tell you
Ships
something,
go
brother.
first, actually, so we'll move you to the top. Oliver, you're first, because that is how we're doing ship stuff. Everyone goes after that, so you don't need that initiative between you and the other ships. That counts, but you don't have to worry about it for your personal initiative right now. So, Oliver, what would you like to do?
What are the tethers of the harpoons they use are made out of?
Chain. Yeah. Gotta love it. I love it. You don't have to love it. I do love it.
There's a back loading bay ramp, right?
For what? For your ship? Yeah, there is actually on yours. On the Whisper.
Oliver will be like, all gunners to rear ramp, lower ramp, and make ready to roll barrels of gunpowder off the back end.
roll out the barrels.
Depth charges.
Well, they're underneath you though. They shoot them straight in the air under you.
Right.
Look at
So
the
you
size of the ship.
Instead of rolling off the back end entirely, like you could put off the back end and roll it down.
Yeah. So like, here, hold on. I don't have these lined up in a way that I think you can tell what's what. Give me a sec here.
Or alternatively, we could just dump them over the side of the ship.
So that would make sense. It's about like right here, under your ship, size-wise.
This
It's
is
much
why
smaller.
we need depth charges.
Hey, not my fault you don't have them yet. That's about where it is underneath, just to give you relevancy of like where. I mean, I can do, you know what? Here, I can make this a little easier for us. I will extend the height of this to 50. And save. Voodoo? Apparently, there's a lot of trains underneath here. Apparently.
They're all the ghost trains running on the ground.
They're all the ones that keep fucking up. So we're just going to delete those. There you go. Problem solved.
Slow to move because it's difficult terrain.
Hey.
Oh, God. I can never make it stop. All right, let me move this here. All right, here we go. So they're lined up now. It makes a little more sense for you. So, now that you can see it, are you sure that's what you want to do?
You just take them off to one side and then strafe the ship on and dump them. Like bank to the right and then dump them over which side opens up.
So there's 50 feet of chain then?
You don't know how long chains are. You can't see.
Oliver's gonna do a crazy ass young pilot Oliver maneuver.
I was waiting for a solution that would be something like that. Right now, there's 4 harpoons. I rolled high enough that 4 of 4 hit. I did it by 1, so all 4 are in. So breaking the hold is a lot harder. But you can try a pilot maneuver to break him.
All hands brace for maneuver. Gunners to cannons on port side. Oliver's gonna drop down, and as he's dropping down, he's gonna pivot the ship.
Okay.
The broadside straight down, using the slack of the chain to allow that maneuver to happen.
So Brogan looks at the rest of the people who are like all, shaking. As your crew immediately is running to the sides of the deck, getting ready to go. And Brogan looks to the rest of the people. He's like, "What did he just say?" And he falls off the back of the barrel and slides down the deck of the ship towards the other side because he's never flown before. So can you give me your pilot check? And then everybody else give me an acrobatics check or athletics check to hang on to something because you know what's going on. The DC is a little easier for all of you.
God damn it. Hero point.
Yeah.
I am not taking a 1 on this.
Hero point. I'm not taking a 3.
Ooh.
Fuck.
27.
That's a lot better.
Athletics.
I'll take a 24.
Oops.
Emerson just grabs the rail.
Clink. You said
Shit,
acrobatics.
here we go
or
again.
what?
Acrobatics or athletics. Basically, how quick are you or how nimble are you to, grab something, hang on to something, tie yourself?
26 acrobatics for me.
All right. Is everybody over an 18? Because you were warned.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So it pitches. You pitch and you set for the broadside. And when you pitch, you hear the chains wrap around the side bow of the ship, like, and scratch. And it's like hanging from as a pendulum as it's getting ready to get flung towards the railroad. Because if you pivot and my chains are like this, it's going to hit it and it's going to go that way. So you got 1 chance for shot.
Also, there wouldn't be a swing to it because when you drop down, you get slack on the chain, so it's just kind of wrapping around the hull.
Oh, you dropped. I'm sorry, I missed that. So you're dropping into the tides.
Dropping into the tides towards the chains to slack the chains and roll the ship, and then opening up the broadside of point blank.
Perfect. So you drop into the tides. So the deck of the ship hits the tides and kind of swings out because they're below the tides when they do this because their goal is to pull you into the tides. That is their
It
goal.
was a reckless maneuver.
Right. So you do it and the cannons like scrape into the tides. I need a couple of things to happen. One, I need your roll to hit with your guns into the tides because you can't see them. So you're hoping just broadside, you clip them.
Daylight lanterns on the ship?
Not far enough.
Okay.
60 foot.
mean,
They're
just-
further than 60 foot. I had to make my roll as well, so.
The pilot check for me, by the way, was 32.
Yep. You did well.
Firing cannons.
Pressing C.
Aim down the trajectory of the chains, mate.
Sorry, I'm too busy playing Star Fox over here.
Two barrel.
No barrel roll.
I saw that. I
Um,
saw that you did that. She played a legendary card for us. We're going to get into that. You got an ever-ready magical arsenal, by the way. So whenever you want to use that, you let me know, and we will we'll roll on the chart. And the
39.
conductor's better. 39 to hit? Okay.
Yep.
So as you boom and the fire ignites and you see the tides separate and you hear the first row of cannons, because you're 2 decks, right, for your cannons?
Not yet. I
One
think this is
deck?
pre-upgrade, right?
So, yeah, it's pretty. So, boom, the row of cannons go through and hit. Give me your damage for your roll. I did pilot, but I did not roll well enough to dodge it all.
And was that a crit or no?
No, it was not a crit. It was a hit. Because I'm in the tides.
30 points damage.
All right. As the shots ring true and you scrape through the tides, I need everyone on the deck of the ship to give me a will saving throw that are not immune to the tides.
So I have negative energy resistance. Does that count or no?
For the damage part, it will, yes.
A will save, you said?
Mm-hmm.
It's a 23 for me.
Okay.
You're immune. Aren't
I'm
bullets
not.
immune?
He's not. You have to pick
Not
that
anymore.
lineage.
No, it's a. Yeah, I have to pick that
Oh,
lineage.
lineage, I forgot. Sorry, I'm
I
thinking
got
of previous
28.
editions.
20. What'd you say, Kelly?
28.
Okay. Oliver, you're fine. You're in the captain's quarter or at the helm. You're fine. Everston, what'd you get?
31.
Okay. So as it goes through and the tides wash over, and you can see the daylight lanterns kind of pumping it out, like quickly dispersing it as you're diving in, but he made a reckless maneuver. Within there, you see alongside of the Whisper, these flying like eels following along with the ship from underneath. No one got hit, so you guys are all good. No extra damage, nothing like that. That was our first one. That goes to Everston. You guys are technically sideways right now. It's black below you. You can't see the ship, but you know it's below you somewhere.
How big are these depth charges?
You don't have any. He said
Oh.
we need depth charges, and I said,
Oh, we
never
need
made
them. I'm
depth
sorry. I'm
charges.
thinking we had a deck full of charges.
I mean, there's
do they fit
gunpowder.
in my cannon? Yeah.
You don't know how far down. You do have a glider now. I mean, you could jump.
I don't want to leave the ship yet. So I think what I'll do, I will take an arsenal item and load it
Voss, you got a
into
hero
the
point
flat
back.
cannon.
Dope.
I'm scrolling in the wrong
you all.
Discord to get stuff I need.
And the conductor's better now, too. I love the conductor. I can't wait to play Omar. I love this character so much.
Oh,
Is there a
there's another
limit
one for
to
ya.
whichever ready items can be used in the flat cannon? I don't think we ever discussed that.
Nope.
Nope.
I mean, if you want to fire magical
But-
one out, remember the magical items are permanent, so you're just getting rid of it
No.
by shooting it out of cannon.
I'll take a large item.
Okay, so you stuff a
Yeah, a
large
lot of
item in
those.
it. Give me a D8, Todd.
D8. 5.
They are scraps from an old horn that would be mounted on a ship.
Oh, nice. And then
Stuff it in the flak cannon.
but I have no visible.
No,
Humanoid
so you'd be
targets
rolling
or
shooting
creature
blind. So you remember that's a flat check you got to make firing blind.
No, I think what I'll do instead is run the rail, the
Okay.
shield rail, shield down the shield rail,
Okay.
and then raise my shield
So you're not loading flak cannon.
and take cover
Okay,
God,
so
do you have?
by wherever I'm at.
Okay. Well, you're on the ship, wherever you want to take cover. You guys are along that rail. He failed and kind of slid. You're holding onto that rail. I think she failed and kind of slid and hit the mast. Brogan is on this side of the ship. Oliver is over here piloting.
All right, I'm good where I'm at then. I'll be ready for
Okay.
an assault, but I'll have my shield raised and cover taken.
All right. What were you asking, Kelly?
I was just asking Todd if he had blind fight.
I do not.
Oh, okay.
I took a feat at 8th level that makes me better at shooting this flat cannon.
Yes.
Wow.
So that would move us on to the next person. We are now at Nora. Nora, what would you like to do? Kristoff is on the other side of the train now. You saw the harpoons come up and miss him, and you know your ship is locked on. You don't know how deep they are. It's definitely past the 60 foot.
So I don't see any pinpricks of light coming towards us.
No.
Okay.
It's been a while since we were in combat. I had to reread some of my stuff, and I was like, could have done something a little different there, but I'll save it for next round.
Yup.
Let's see.
And like I said, remember everyone has gliders, so you can definitely glide if you want to risk that. And the Whisper hasn't stopped moving or anything, so we're still going forward, but we're going forward like this with another ship underneath. And it's down in the tides, and you guys are flying sideways to shoot. Fuck you, by the way, for doing that. Fuck you. Very much.
That's
I think
you love to hear it.
Cute Tokyo Drift.mp3.
I guess like depending on where I am on the ship, I'll try and take cover with one action.
Right here, you're next to the mast, so you can take cover on the mast and like the barrels and stuff that are strapped to it.
Right. And then
Just make sure it's not an emote and someone hiding in the barrel. Sorry, internal joke, inside joke. New Sea of
So
Thieves
excited.
emote you can hide in a barrel. I'm so excited.
So excited.
And then with my other two remaining, because we don't have anybody on board yet, I will ready.
Another air guard specialist got played by Serving Hands too. Serving Hands, we're going to make you a new ship. We'll do that on Friday.
So my single action will be to attack anything that comes near me if it boards, or if
Okay.
it's that guy.
So
if any enemy tries to come near me, walk past me, whatever.
Can we hold? Can you hold one action, or do you have to hold your whole actions in PF2? Does anyone remember?
No, so if you take a ready action, you have to spend 2 actions, and then that lets you take a single or free action as a reaction with a given trigger. So my given trigger is if an
Gotcha.
enemy walks past me, I will attack them with a single attack.
All right, so you're holding. Gotcha. So the rest of the crew scrambles around, getting everything ready, getting ready to pull cannonballs, getting ready to reload, or not cannonballs, sorry, rounds, because there's not cannonballs in this. These are actual fucking guns. It's 1 round to reload, that's it, and then they can fire. And then that would take us into a person you can't see. And then that would take us to Voss.
Okay, so we're still on the side. Are we wrapped to the
tipped
point
like
where
this.
the chains, like, are the chains
No, they're
wrapped all the way
slack.
around?
We had
so
that.
they're
We had that conversation already. They're slack because he also dove down.
right. He dove so that when they wrapped, it wouldn't.
No,
pull
he
the
went
ship.
down. There's slack in the ropes. We already had this discussion. There's nothing taut
Okay.
against it to track. You'd have to climb around the backside of the ship to find the harpoon chains to do that. To the bottom of the ship. Not that you can't do that. You're on the side. You could climb up and jump off with your glider and do that while chasing a moving train.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying on the ship.
You
Where
could also
is
try to
the-
board the train.
Where is the path down to the gunner's deck?
What do you mean? Oh, for yours?
Yeah.
It is. Let me just move up the Whisper. Because this one is used so often. I'll take us over to the Whisper. There you go. Just either this stairs here or this stairs over here. Both lead down.
Got it. Where's my... Oh, I'm not on this. I gotta pull myself onto this map.
That's fine. We have a lot of maps on this show, for those who don't know. Lots of maps.
Where would you say I was?
Up
Was
on
in
the
the
deck.
middle?
You're on the deck up above. Yeah, probably like you probably craned into this and held yourself right here into the boat
Oh, okay.
because you
Am I on
failed your
this side
first
or the
check
other
and then
side?
spend it. This side is the side facing the facing the
Facing
train.
down.
Yeah, so you'd be on the other side of it.
Okay, so let's see here.
You'd be on the other side. You'd be here because you would hit the boat, made your roll, and then you want to move to here. It'd be about 50 foot to there.
Okay.
While you're figuring that out,
I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
I was waiting for it. Gives you that extra action that you have to use first. Does it start next
Yep,
round or
and
this
then-
round?
No, it starts this round, and then I will move to the stairs.
Okay. All right, you're done. All right, taking us back. Woo-doo. So, with that, It takes us to the one person on the deck of the ship. They slid. You haven't tied up like probably the rail. They slid and hit, and you see them gnawing. Because I failed my sleight of hand check, gnawing at the rope to get their arms free. And like you see the metal beak piece that comes out, and they hook it and they snap the rope, and they get their one arm free, and you see them like roll it out, and you hear of the arm popping.
Who sees that?
Anyone who's on the deck of the ship.
Okay.
Not you, probably, because you're running to stairs. That is my 3 actions. Then there's somebody you can't see. Then it goes to my other person. The window. Oh boy, is that? Which one is he at? Boy, I'm gonna have to make a roll for this. Whoo! Over the rail, you see a Volg land next to the captain. Well, the captain sees it, and he's holding on to the rail when he lands. And he pulls a pistol out from inside of his weight, like his belt. Like I can't even talk today. Out of his holster, and he turns and aims it at the captain. I'm going to take a shot at Oliver. Oliver, does a 27 hit you?
Nope, because I'm gonna do a reaction.
Fuck you! Sound of
right.
deflecting. Fuck you!
Oliver's gonna
You're-
parry the bullet with a sword stroke.
How do you have your
Holy
sword out
shit.
if you are piloting the ship?
That's a fair point, technically, because it's not a reaction. It's not a free action. It is a free action to pull the sword out of the glove, but it's not a reaction to do that. Also, that is not a reaction. I'm gonna get shot.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. 15 points of damage. Thunk, as he wings your shoulder.
As we learned in movie night this week at Norse Foundry, spiked gauntlet should always be on your person.
Fuck that movie. That movie was garbage.
You can parry with that.
Horrible.
That movie was so
Triple damage.
bad. 15 points. And then that takes us to Brogan. Brogan stands up and he looks back to the group and he goes, "Can I kill Volg now?" Like yells across the deck. He's like, "Can I kill Volg now?"
I thought he felt.
like,
Except for
holds
me,
himself up.
yes.
So he stands up. I'm gonna grab a gaff, and I'm going to run along. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I made him stretchy arm, Gumby man. I did not mean to do that.
That's his superpower.
Banana. Yeah. Fuck. He's a Spriggan. God damn it.
I wish. Climbing up,
Man, I remember in
60-foot movement.
third edition, I played a gnome smuggler, and I used all kinds of wacky third edition feats. Like it came out like late
Every
in the game.
AEG piece of shit that could possibly be
Yeah.
around.
He was a gnome sorcerer, and he could do. Anytime he did
Oh, I remember.
Axe.
Oh,
touch attack, he got an extra 10 feet of reach, so he would slap people, and he had this feat where he would get like 5d6 electrical damage or sonic damage, whatever it was.
Nonsense.
Phineas
So he just, like,
Fives.
electric,
Yep.
massive. Yeah, that's right. Flucanius 5.
Lucanius.
Creepy little shit.
So he climbs up and goes to tackle the guy. I fail a tackle check, but I am on top of him now. And then that takes us to the next person. Where are you at, buddy?
That may have actually been Pathfinder, but we were using third
It was.
edition stuff at the time. Yeah, because he was a aberrant sorcerer.
Yeah.
My favorite kind of sorcerer in Pathfinder.
All right, I'm done. And then that would go to Oliver, piloting again.
Okay.
do you spice?
Is it
Spice?
is it
Real
one action to
spice?
reload, or is it the reactions to reload?
Reload what? It takes all. Basically, your crew is reloading right now. You don't do it. The crew's doing it. So you can pilot right now.
Oliver's going to rectify the ship
Okay.
and increase in altitude.
How high
He's gonna radio in.
above everything are you going to go? Are you gonna do it into the chains? Go taunt?
If there's a butterfly in the sky, we're gonna go twice as high.
So how big are the boats?
Wow.
About that size comparatively.
So they're almost kind of like skiffs.
Yeah, a little larger than a sloop. I heard you, Todd. I'm just
Sorry,
ignoring you.
I know you are.
Apparently, Amir has shown up on set today.
Take a look.
No, let's do 40.
Yeah.
Let's do 40 feet. So there's still some slack.
Someone's
I'll
got
the
the
boat.
fucking coffee cracking in that cup. So what's going on?
Look at all of yours.
That stuff messed me up on
That
the
shit
weekend.
is so fucking good, dude.
It's so good,
Oliver's
but
gonna
so sneaky.
say, co-pilot, take charge. We have an unwanted guest. And then-
Yeah, he's. Or you can have your co-pilot go attack. I
Oh,
mean,
that'll work.
you're
No.
better at it, obviously, but he's not as good of a pilot as you are.
Yeah, I'll keep the piloting for now. And then Oliver's gonna radio and go, Bosun, have you ever wanted to see a bathysphere hit a red-capped ship?
He runs over. He's like, "Sir, I have wanted to load it with gunpowder numerous times and do that."
Today's your chance.
Oh, yes, we're getting a new bathysphere, boys. Load that shit up with gunpowder. So they don't have to reload the other half of the ship because they only fire to the one side. So crew goes and starts loading the bathysphere with gunpowder. There's no way this is going to turn out well. You see people run up to the top. The bathysphere gets set on deck as it kind of slides and hits the rail, and people are just loading barrels into it. Can't wait. You wanted a depth charge. You just made your own. What would you like to do with your pilot action? As your co-pilot runs over to assist Brogan.
Incline
Okay.
and a slight list to starboard. I dropped port in, but incline and slight list to starboard.
So you're flying away from the train?
For now, yes.
Okay.
Because if this thing explodes spectacularly,
Oh, I'm with you.
we don't want
Yeah,
to.
do not blow up my other crime scene.
Don't blow up my other crime scene. The most important
is
thing
with these-
here is just the crime scene.
What is with the hand of faith blowing up my crime scene?
So you're like, and you're pulling forward. Are you keeping speed of the train? Are you keeping speed with the train? Should I keep you here?
No, forward.
Like
Actually,
there?
be back. It'd be back and starboard as we decelerate, and then
So, like
reverse.
this? Like that? Falling away from it?
Yes, but turn it the other way.
Oh, I thought you wanted to be turning away from the train.
Well, the thing is, with the momentum of what I'm about to try and do maneuver-wise, as I drop the pendulum and then pivot the ship to swing it, the way it's gonna be swinging is gonna be away.
Let me readjust this.
Swing away.
Oh
bro.
look, we just lost our 2 Volg. This is fine.
We ain't done yet. We're not done. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just want to make sure I don't lose this Vogue, who's here, and this Vogue, who's here. All right, I got you. And then you turned. So I just want to click this ship. You want it like that, Alan.
Yeah.
No way this goes well, by the way. I'm just pointing that out in advance. None of this seems like a good idea.
I have a note in our downtime saying to do repair the bathysphere later, because I don't think this is gonna go well.
All right, so
I mean-
that was fun. Give me your pilot check to do this, please.
You
So I have
haven't
to
ridden
match
in
you?
it, Nora. It's kind of shitty to begin with. We just need a new one.
Hey,
And
the inside's plush.
honestly, the inside. Well, it was.
It was plush.
It hasn't blown
That's
up
gonna be-
yet.
It's gonna be a fucking scorch mark.
I just need to
29.
attach the spell rope trick to like a brick, and that's how we get down there.
So
I don't know how we
it
get that.
it follows with you, but you see it comes up. So as you're kind of dropping back like this, it swings up sideways, and you see the 3 cannons on deck go off. Does a 28 hit the ship?
Are we filing an insurance claim later for the bathysphere?
The 28 will hit the ship. Yep.
They hit with fire rounds, as you see boom, 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 and fire splash out on the ship. You take 20 points of damage, and then every round until the fire is put out, you will take a D8 that bypasses the hardness of the ship. So I'm going to set aside a D8. Boom, boom. And then you see all the red caps that are on the ship, not Volg. As they're firing, you see another group of them loading these big, heavy crossbows. You can tell they're getting ready, like they're trying to position to board you, but I haven't been able to get close enough. You keep fucking out-piloting me just a little bit to where I can't board you. So they can't fire. The team will be reloaded this round. Your ship will be ready to fire next round, unless you use the other side of the ship. The other side of the ship is still loaded. And that takes us to Everston. Everston, you can now see, because you guys are like this, the other ship is kind of up like this. So you can see them now. They're probably about 100 foot out. Well, not even. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Probably like 80 foot from you, roughly.
What's the distance? What's the range on this gun?
Flak cannon,
Let me
same as
see
a
if I
rifle.
have it here. Okay.
Same as a rifle.
Can
Which-
Everston throw the bathysphere?
Is yes.
I mean,
Why
he
not?
probably could. I don't know how far he can throw it, though. He could toss it over the ledge. He's not a superhero. This isn't
He is
invincible.
my
100 foot.
heart.
100 foot. I have on here. Okay. That's good. That's very good.
I know, serving hands. I bought some stuff from Villains online. I just got some Bad Batch stuff coming in the mail. A hoodie and a new shirt.
Wait, there's Bad Batch merch.
Yes, on Heroes and Villains or whatever it is.
So I'd like to target one of these red caps that are probably a little more threatening than the others. So, meaning like one that's going to be shooting at us
One with the
next, one
harpoons?
that's going to be
They're
Giving him
shooting mounting
commands?
rounds, basically. They're shooting
Okay, then-
hook shots.
I think I'll target one of them.
All right, they are. So let me count the actual distance here for you. So I'm not fucking just making shit up. So with this in the distance, probably 80 foot. So that's right.
Okay, that's good. That's in range.
Okay. Within the first range or second
I'm going
range?
to first range because it's
Oh, wow.
100 feet for
I'm
this.
fucked. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get railed. I have a little cover, but I'm gonna get railed. And you're
I'm going
firing
to use.
firing the horn
Yes,
shot.
I'm firing a large. Yeah, I got.
The horn.
I got this new feat called Incredible Aim. It takes 2 actions, but it gives me a +2 to my ranged attack roll, and it ignores their concealed condition. If any.
Fuck.
You're not doing your job until the GM says fuck.
I have a hat
Alright,
coming
so-
for it.
I was hoping
I
you
saw
that's
it.
what you said you were gonna switch hats. I thought maybe he's gonna put on his fuck hat.
They're on the way. I haven't got them all yet.
All right, so this item is a D6. So it's going to be, because this is a striking weapon. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not striking yet. It is +1. Okay.
You're using which version? The large? It does up the
Yeah.
damage die by 1 though.
Oh yeah, 1 damage die. Okay, so it'll be 2d6 plus +1 to hit, and it's
Yes,
thundering.
It's thundering.
So a roll. Yeah, my flak gun is thundering
I haven't
because
seen
why
you
not
shoot
put a little
that.
boom on that?
I have
boom gun?
totally forgot the abilities of this gun because I don't remember the last time it was
Boom
fired.
stick.
We added some stuff during downtime.
God damn it.
Click, boom.
31 to hit.
31?
Ignoring concealment.
Well, I would love
Got
to
a nice
say it
bonus
didn't
from you?
happen, but I would be lying. So, yeah, you hit me. As the guy lines up the shot, and you line up the flak cannon with... Isn't it mounted to your arm? Like underslung?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
She's like holding. How are you holding on right now? Then, if you have a shield arm out and the cannon arm, are you no longer holding on? Oh, he leveled. You leveled out. Actually, you're fine. You can lean against the rail because the ship's like this now. So you just lean against the rail.
Sounds good to me.
I don't want this damage, man.
There's a little groove in the top of the shield, so we can just set it in there and two-hand it.
That's what I was imagining. Fuck me.
All right, so it does 14 damage, and 3 of that is sonic, if it matters. Is that considered a critical hit?
What was the total?
31 to hit.
On the fucking money.
Yes!
Because you got
I'd
rid of
like
my
to
cover,
hear.
my concealment. I don't get concealment from you.
Double that then for damage. That's 28.
Is that your max damage?
Remember,
Plus
you
the
maxed the
No, you're
first half.
right.
And,
Yeah, because I rolled a 6 and a 5. So
it's one higher.
an extra 1 point on that, yeah.
so what's the total then?
29 damage, 6 of which is sonic, if it matters. Also,
Jeez,
because
no.
it's a thundering weapon, on a crit, I'd like you to roll a DC 24 Fortitude save, please.
Boy, 9 on the die. A 20.
20. You failed your death for a minute because of the boom.
Is it area or just that person?
Just that target.
So as the horn hits and you go, and it hits him, and then a clap of thunder, he drops his weapon and puts his hands to his ears. Fuck you. That is absolute nonsense.
Fighter's gonna fight.
Fuck you, dude.
And as my third action, if I don't have to grab onto anything, no, I'll grab onto something. I don't need to raise my shield. I want to grab on so I'm not flung away.
Fuck. I'm still up. Nora. What horrible new stuff would you like to pull out of the box that I haven't seen yet?
Well, I don't necessarily know if I have anything horrible out of the box that you haven't seen yet. Let's see. So I've got this Volg right here trying to escape.
Okay.
And then we have this ship.
Okay.
I don't want my star witness to bail.
He is trying.
Let's see.
They're definitely trying. Track labor cards. Seeing if anybody else played any more hero points for anybody in here. Nora, you got another hero point from Trickster earlier.
Okay.
I just added it to the pool. Man. God damn. Yeah, anyway. I mean, fucked up.
All right. So he used the beak to cut through the rope.
Yeah, he has a metal, like, piece goes over the beak, and he sawed through it with that. He's got a beak blade.
Beak blade.
Cool. I'm going to fuck it. I'm gonna snap my suspenders as I walk over to him.
Okay. The blue demon, blue suspenders. She's never
That's
taken
right.
off
The
ever.
shiny blue
Demon, what?
demon blue suspenders.
Oh, fuck.
Let me look up my inventory real quick.
Fan's gonna fan, man.
Fans gonna stand. That's all we got. Let's see. Just make sure I'm reading this right. Of course, they don't actually show up. I'm going to try and grab my opponent
Okay.
with the athletics.
Not again. Y'all fucked up now.
My athletics is much lower right now because my arms are not healed yet. So
Okay.
I got my DC
Does a natural
ready.
20 work?
I would love to say no, but that's not how natural 20s work. That's not how this shit goes.
Yeah, that would be a 30 with my bonuses for my suspenders. That's a 36.
Oh.
So you see the arm pop back in place, and are you like running and tackling them?
I basically was running over to tackle him, and my last action is going to be to handcuff him.
So as you tackle
With
them,
actual medical
and then you
handcuffs.
put the handcuffs, you hear the popping again, like, oh, you fucking bitch, let go of me, as you're like handcuffing him, and they're gonna swing around on their action and try to beak you.
Okay.
I am held, so I'm against your DC. I got a 30.
I mean, that hits, but it doesn't crit. I got another natural 20 on handcuffing him, so
he's handcuffed. I do 16 points of damage to you with the blade beak.
Okay.
And they're flailing now, and they're like hitting the deck of the ship, like trying to hold themselves in place as I'm now
like,
handcuffed again.
And I'm yelling at him like, you are under arrest.
God damn it. I was just trying to get back to my ship.
Respect my fucking authority. Must be a day that ends in Y.
I'm just yelling.
Kelly, stop being so goddamn epic.
All day, every day.
Norris is so mad. She's like, fucking someone's gonna answer my questions.
All right.
You didn't disturb my crime scene. You made it. That's worse.
Right?
That is very true, I'm sure.
Are not wrong.
So you all hear this, like, it's loud, this eerie, like a kazoo mixed with like a whistle noise.
Oh shit.
And then that would go to Voss's turn.
Do we see where that comes from?
No, you just hear it. You can't see sound. You're not that special.
Well, when you hear sound, you look to where it's coming from.
Just
so
fill
that's
in the
why
air.
I'm asking the question.
It's more like being outdoors and an air raid siren goes off. It went from somewhere outside.
Got it.
If you'd like to
Okay,
spend
so-
an action or make a perception while you're going down below deck to
that's
pinpoint,
fine.
that's different.
Can I see the driver of the other ship?
You can't see shit right now because the ship is like this.
I actually have a question.
Yeah, but
So-
if we're like this, they're behind us, though.
Yeah. No, you can't. So, okay, Drew. I'm
Well,
ready to
aren't
get
you on
like
the-
toy
aren't
ships.
you on the? Aren't you underneath the deck anyway?
Yeah, and you're
No,
going
I'm still
below
up
deck.
on top.
So
I'm
if
going
this
below
is-
deck, but I'm not there yet.
Let's say this is your ship, right? This ship is like here. You can't see the captain inside of it. It's just the side of the ship firing at you because you see the bottom of the ship and the people at the edge of the ship firing off.
Okay, I didn't know if it was open deck.
It's not like
turned, or-
upside down, careening into you.
Okay.
I just want to say, if you do buy toy ships, that is definitely a business expense and could be written off.
What do you think all of this is?
Exactly.
What do you think
So-
this is?
Real quick, are we? And this might help, boss. I don't
Set
know.
decoration.
Are we in the tides?
No, you're out of it again because he went back up and out.
Okay. Because I forgot about the other part of my racial feat.
So, are you going downstairs or
so
are you
if
staying
that's-
above deck?
If that's the case, if I can't see them, then I will continue downstairs because they're reloading this round. I'm going to go to the first person
It is
that
loaded.
still has a shell in their hand.
It's loaded. They did it last round. One round off. Oh, you're right. This round. You're
This
right.
is only the
They'd be
second
finishing
round.
It.
Still the
They'd
same
be finishing
round.
it this round. You're right. They're finishing it this round.
So I'm going to whoever still has a shell in their hand.
Okay.
Hold up. So, haste action to move. Second one to get
I
to
do not
him.
like where this is going.
And I'm going to cast light on the shell. Like, hit them with
Can you
this,
please put light in the chat? Because I don't know if it's on objects anymore.
I think it is.
A lot of stuff changed. What things are casted on for this specific
Stand
reason.
by. There you go.
Yep, it's an object still. Okay, cool. Daylight, I think, is the one that isn't an object anymore. So you cast it on it, and he goes, "What if we miss?"
Don't miss.
You heard him. And they like start loading the rest of the
Don't
rounds
miss.
in. Do you have any other actions you would like to use?
No, because light is 2, and I used 2 to get there, so I'm good.
Okay. Penelope and Petunia walk up next to you, and they go, "Voss, we're gonna go to the train. Do you want to go?"
How are you getting there?
Magic?
Oh. All right.
They got wood in that ship in that train, right?
I mean, for as much money as we spent on it, yeah, it probably. Well, actually, no, that's not our shit. I don't know, to be honest.
She grabs a door. She grabs a plank of wood, and like draws a doorknob and it pulls it out. And then when she pulls, like the wall dividing two spaces down there opens up into a door looking into the train. Are you coming?
That spell reads like stereo instructions. Like, yeah, but tell them I went to the train, will you?
Tell them what?
Tell them up top I went to the train. And
We're coming with you.
No, I'm talking to the dude loading the shell.
Oh, they're loading the shell.
They ask.
They're like, yeah, whatever, and they're like loading the shell, getting ready to fire. So if you are going to load onto the train with them, you come out here. On the ship.
Sorry,
on the train.
looking back at the map. We're at?
Right there. Move yourself to there. And I'm going to grab Penelope.
I'm not seeing a ping. I'm sorry.
I will move you. Don't
Okay.
worry about it. I will move you. It's because I think it's going to be. We're going to take this one, and this one, and we're going to like this, and we're going to like this, and we're going to like this, and then we're going to go like this. Boop. And then I'm going to grab you.
Got it. Now I see it.
Boop. As you come out of the wall here, right here is where you guys come out. And Penelope like drags you through with her. Unless you have actions left, then you can walk through on your own.
No, I was out of movement.
The wall closes behind, the wood planks go back into place. And she goes, be quiet. As she like blows into her hand and you see a bubble expand and you're under the influence invisibility. I am going to fight back and try to get out of this fucking handcuff / hold. 22, break your athletics check for holding me. Did I beat your DC?
No.
I'm just going to flail at you with my last two. They're just swinging their head around. You're behind them. They're not able to hit you with a beak. Those are my actions. But the top of this train here explodes as the ceiling rips open. As this four-winged Volg flies out and starts heading towards the Whisper. All the wings out, arms tucked behind as it is diving towards the deck of the ship. And that takes us to this guy. I am going to shoot Brogan point blank. One shot hits Brogan. Brogan natural 20s. I don't think I've ever killed anyone with a gaff before.
There's a first time for everything.
Brogan he gets shot through the chest and he like looks down, he grabs the Volg and picks him up and just gaffs him in the top of the head like 3 times in a row. I did 52 points of damage as I hit with all 3 and crit with 2. And then he just throws the Volg overboard. Like just lets him go and he slides by the captain and hits the other wall. The co-pilot looks to Brogan. Brogan looks to him. He's like, be better at your job, boy. And turns around to like continue helping. That would go to my other guy you can't see. Boy, this is I don't like this jump at all. I really don't like this jump at all.
Turn a light bulb, player scatter.
Okay. I need a what's the passive perception for Oliver?
$22.
Okay. And then nobody else would be able to see that. That would go to Oliver and the red cap ship. The red caps are at the end of the round, or right after you. Your ship does not get the fire taken out. You take 7 points of fire damage to the ship, and then it is your actions. What would you like to do? Guy who's shooting you is dead.
They're still loading the bathysphere.
Let me roll. Yes, they'll be done this round.
Cool. Oliver takes the wheel and then hard cuts to port and does a ramming maneuver as he tries to fly swat with the side of his ship the red cap ship out of the sky.
Now, just so you know, ramming both vehicles take damage.
Yeah, my vehicle's bigger.
This is why we took the ship away from him.
Also, I got a reinforced hull.
You do have a reinforced hull. So as you swing, I actually have to make a roll for somebody else. When you swing, you hear a scream. Because I had somebody else trying to board, and you just swung into me, and I failed my check to dodge. As you just crush a Volg on the... What is the maiden? What is on the front of the ship? Do you have a figurehead?
I thought you did.
I can't believe you just did that.
I don't think I've ever gotten a figurehead.
It's a unicorn, and it just impaled a Volg.
Because you were doing like Dark Tides or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, the ship had tides down the side of it. But what's the front, though?
I think it was a lady holding a sword, because at that point in time, Oliver was under the
Yeah. So as the person rams in the front, you hear screams.
They're just impaled on the sword.
Sunburst says it's a giant berry. I was like, I don't think that's on your ship, Sunburst. On your ship, there's the giant berry.
The giant wine bottle.
Just a fucking broken wine bottle.
The whole ship's shaped like a wine bottle.
Right.
So that sucked for me. I need opposed rolls between me and you as you try to sideswipe me. Ooh, I rolled so well.
I'm using hero point because I did not.
It's a giant berry. Listen, I want a ship.
You got to get some more hero point cards, or you got to get some more air cards. Sunburst has got a new, Serving Hands has got a new ship. That's the third one for her.
How well did you roll?
I'm not telling you. What did you get?
I got a 35.
I rolled a natural 20. As you swing, it dives below as you clear over top of it, and it comes out the other side.
Last action, open fire, starboard side.
Now you risk hitting, on a failed roll, hitting the train. I'm just giving you collateral damage possibilities.
Didn't we slow down, though?
You did slow down, but you risk hitting it, because he's maneuvering and coming up. If it's not aimed, because he wasn't aiming to shoot.
Right.
He was piloting to hit. So he swung into them, which means if he swung into them, technically speaking, his ship is more angled like this away from it, which means it would fire right into the trains.
If I miss.
If you miss.
Oliver's caught up in a ship measuring contest.
You don't know what's on
Voss's
board.
voice echo in your mind. Said, "Don't miss." It kind of waves up.
Are you gonna have them fire, Oliver?
Yeah, let's take these red caps out. What the fuck?
All right, make that roll. I hope you roll a 1.
Not 20.
That's not a 1.
Yes.
This is not the side with the light cannon, so give me a roll.
So don't miss.
Boom! As they run from one side after reloading to the other to take a shot.
Flashback. After dealing with these fucking red caps for a year, this is just a known maneuver where we pivot to ram and they try to dodge, thinking that we're gonna hit them, and they pop up, and all the cannons are already trained for the dodge location.
Yes, you're like, oh, I've been chasing you for fucking a year. I know exactly what you're doing. I trained you, boy.
Hero point.
That's like, yeah, you know what, Oliver? I will give you a hero point. That is the first time.
Fuck yes.
Since I turned off hero points for me, I'm giving you a hero point. That is pretty fucking solid.
Check out the big brains on Brad. Love it.
Cannot believe that just happened.
So could our next merch item be the picture of Oliver with sunglasses on? It says how Oliver got his groove back.
Well, get on it.
He's got it.
Todd, get on it. You already drew Oliver.
Oh my god.
I'll make a shirt as soon as you want.
Oh, shit. That's amazing.
How's math going over there? Do you need your fingers and
That's a
toes?
lot.
37.
77?
Fuck.
Okay.
Damn.
And boot.
Oh no, I'm still up. But I need you
Oh God.
as it goes to here,
Somebody say,
as it comes up and around.
Oliver meme?
Boom, 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 boom. Hits over and over, rails down the ship. You see people fall off of it. It snaps some of the chains off as the cannon fire goes through. As you set them up, like they knew. He came up the other side and he just knew they were taking it. The ship has holes ripped through it. And they swing out, because it's their turn, and swing back in. And you know they are ramming to do a board. But when they rammed a board, they just leave their ship in your ship. They take your ship. They are ramming to board because they are now down to a point where the ship can't handle much more. So I need opposed rolls between me and you as I am trying to pierce the side of your ship. Ooh. Ooh. I rolled pretty well here.
33.
I rolled a 30, and I was super excited as they go and whoosh right over the top, missing everything and missing the Zeppelin and everything across, putting them back on the other side. Man, I tried. Let me tell you what. As we continue into the round, Everston, the ship is moving all over the place.
Sure
seeing
is.
the ship from one side to the other as they're giving chase to each other. What would you like to do?
Do I have eyes on someone that might be Oliver's counterpart on that ship? Someone that's giving orders?
Nope. You can't see anyone on it. Now, I will say as it's flying over, since you have a 35, you're welcome to try to board it.
He just reaches up, clamp.
I mean, technically speaking, he probably could. Had to be a pretty good athletics check, but you're welcome to do that if you want to board. Is the audience chanting, do it?
Sorry, I just woke up. Hello, everyone. What's up, Bear?
Hey, Bear.
You've missed some epicness so far.
Yeah, Oliver decided that he actually was a pilot and not a fake. He's been piling it up. His naval real life is coming into play.
Yes, I'm going to do it. Because why not?
Are you really?
We're
All right,
winning.
all right.
Might as well smash him up, Hulk smash from the inside of the other ship, right?
Give me an
So you
athletics
want
check.
acrobatics or athletics? Sorry.
Athletics to grab on. It's a pretty crazy maneuver.
29.
Are you happy with that, or would you like to spend a hero?
It's a very average roll. You know what? I'm going to spend my hero points because I didn't do that in season 1. A little bit better with a 31.
Well, all you needed was 1 point better. You needed a 30. As you reach up and grab onto one of the mini chains on the bottom of the ship, and you see Everston disappear out into the darkness as he's hanging on to it. Everston, you're on the side of the ship with one action. You have 2 actions left. What would you like to do? Oh my god, I'm so fucked.
Climbs up, puts
guess
the
I'll
flak
have to-
cannon in a hole, pulls the trigger.
I mean,
I
I
don't
had
have
a
enough
plan,
actions
but
left in
now
turn
he's
for that.
on the ship, so
Sorry.
I gotta wait for
You
him
would
to-
notice that the ship is leaving blood?
It's
They're
just
so
bleeding all
fucked up,
over
it's
the
bleeding out as
place.
well!
The red caps, blood from their hats is just dripping all over the dark tides.
Oh, dude,
Their
I mean,
hands are
you
slowly
shot cannons
bleaching.
through it. It absolutely has dead red caps in it now. What would you like to do?
Red caps.
Climbing up with an action? Give me an athletics check to climb up. Or you could,
Let's
like,
climb.
I mean, you could use your glider, but that's dangerous.
No. We'll climb. Oh, hell yes. That's 37 to climb.
That's enough to get you up onto the back. So onto the back, there is a metal cabin over top, think of like a roll cage with metal sheets tacked to it. And when you get up the back through one of the little windows, you can see the captain piloting, and there's a bunch of levers he's pulling as you see the chains getting pulled back and reloaded. Out through there is some crew left, but it's too hard to count through everything how many crew members are left. You have an action left. What would you like to do?
Can I reach in to make contact with the captain?
If you make an athletics check to punch through the sheet metal, I would say, yeah, you could try to grab him. Because athletics to grab, you just need a little bit higher because you're like reaching through a window that is smaller than your hand.
All right.
I'm so fucked.
Let's do it.
I'm so fucked. Would you like to spend a hero point?
32.
Not needed. So as you rip through the metal like it's tinfoil and grab a hold of the captain, what do you do? Just damage? You just crushing him?
That's the last action that I have.
Does your grab do damage?
I don't have anything
All
for
right,
that yet.
so you grab him. Everyone sees the ship just continue straight forward, and it like starts to dip down as he's like trying to hold onto the wheel. That takes us to
Remember
Nora.
when Mandalorian turned into the Predator and it just became a horror movie?
Yeah, it was
Todd's
my favorite
Predator.
episodes. Yeah, it's my favorite episode. Nora, what would you like to do?
So I got this struggling.
Oh, he's
Okay,
just,
everybody.
they're flailing around with a beak blade trying to hit you, but you're behind them. I would have to roll really well.
Right. So I think I have to roll
Donkey
again to
punch.
keep. Yeah.
Donkey punch.
Oh my god. Sunburst.
I just saw it.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
What did you do, Ray? What did you
Oh,
do? Those who
God,
are not part of our
it's-
Discord that are here, Discord links down
It
below.
is.
The community is amazing. Where did you put it, in memes and medium or Ethauntia? Where did you put it at? Memes and media.
It's in memes and media.
Best ship ever. It is known.
Okay.
It's
so-
called the Berry.
So
Okay.
this guy seems to be regenning. Like when his... I'm gonna use one action to keep a hold of him via the handcuffs, I guess. So let me roll that real quick. That goes to that.
Oh god. A giant golden berry.
Does a
Oh.
27 keep him while he's still restrained?
Yep.
Okay.
You still got me restrained. Broken arms make it real hard.
Yeah, so then I haven't been on. You know what? I might as well just do my bullshit. All right. I'm going to do Grievous Blow archetype.
Oh,
Okay.
So let's see. Where am I at with that? I just got to do math real quick. Sorry. All right.
30 gallons of champagne are used every shot.
Spending a hero point because I'm not taking a fucking 3 on that. That is much better. Does a 25 hit while they're flat-footed?
Yeah.
Okay. So Grievous Blow.
Yeah.
I can't do
You-
anything.
you
I'm
know
getting
how to
beat from
deliver-
behind.
You know how to deliver focused, powerful blows that bypass your enemy's resistances.
Oh, great.
Counts as 2 attacks and calculating your multiple attack penalties. So I took the -8 off of there because my hands are agile.
Sure did.
So I do 2 extra damage dice.
Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh.
I do 18 points of damage, and I ignore 8 points of resistance to physical damage.
It's funny because I actually have that. 18 points, you said?
I did 18 points, and I ignore
Falls unconscious.
resistance of 8 physical.
Falls unconscious. I
Okay.
didn't have any hit points left. Sorry, getting thrown off of a ship with both arms tied to a rope. Kind of crippling, literally.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Do you have any actions left, Kelly?
No, because that actually takes 2 actions to do.
Okay. Awesome. That's great.
But I bypass his his damage resistance, so or at least some of it.
So let me see here. Do I have a survivor left?
So next round, I'll try and help with the ship.
I need to make my check. The whistle is loud inside the train, Drew, so you can hear it there. Voss definitely hears it inside here.
Okay.
I'm gonna move this as I round the corner because I don't know that you're there, which sucks. As you see a very astute female Volg in robes with a wand around this corner. She looks in the area and she yells out, she's like, I said to shut the door! And she comes back and she shuts the door, turns back around and walks by you guys because I failed to notice that you fuckers that are invisible were there. So that just happened. And then that will take us to Voss. Voss, what would you like to do as the woman's back's to you? Female Voss. Penelope and Petunia go. And you can hear them, and they both are holding on to like one, each one's like holding on to one side of your robe. Because you're all invisible.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who she is.
You don't?
But I've got a pretty good feeling.
Do you?
Do I see the whistle in her hand?
No.
Okay. Then I'm not going to attack. I am going to...
And there's a train car attached behind, too. Looking, if you, like, look back through the glass, you can see there's a bunch of people tied up in there.
Oh. That's definitely a thing.
This music is intense.
It is. It's Arcane Anthems, Volume 2.
I'm going to move to the corner.
Oh, no. It was not Arcane Anthems. I lied. It was something that shouldn't be playing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounded like a soundtrack to something.
Maybe. I fixed it. Come on, Drew. What are you doing?
I'm going to move to the corner and be like, excuse me, miss.
While you're invisible?
We're invisible. Mm-hmm.
They look at you. The two girls are pulling on you.
like,
Like,
what the
no,
fuck?"
stop. What are you doing? And she slowly turns around, and I lightning bolt down the hallway. I need a
She's
reflex
holding an
save.
action? Okay.
Yes, I was. In description says, and I quote, always holds an action.
Nat 20.
Well, I guess I won't be hitting you with all of it. Do you have evasion?
No, wizard.
I didn't know. Everyone's pulling out this crazy shit today. I wouldn't have been surprised. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 21 points, so half. There's a lightning bolt arc and hits the back of the train car. She goes, "Where are you, fucker? I know there's a Volg here. I can smell you."
Okay. So
one action, you turn around the corner and talk. You got 2 left, plus your haste.
no, I have 3 because I moved, and that was
Yeah,
my
you
first
hasted.
action.
Yeah, so you got 3 actions left.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to get
So,
murdered.
I'm going to go ahead and drop a 3rd level magic missile, and she's going to take 6 of these D4.
I would love to say I get a save through this, but I don't.
You don't.
You got those nice destroyed ones ready? You shake up and throw. Did you pick
No,
those
no,
up?
I've got these little guys.
Oh, the
Oh, those are
impossible
cool.
reads. Those are cool.
No, they're easy. They're easy.
Yeah, they all say 4.
I was gonna say they all say 4 on them.
Most of them do right now, actually. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 4s, 2 2s, So that's 16 plus to 20, 26 points of damage.
Just hit the minus button.
As 6 missiles just.
As she gets barraged by it, she squawks and like holds up her hands, and she's getting hit by magic missiles. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that was all my. That was all my.
So Penelope
action.
rushes forward. And Petunia rolls behind her. Actually, no, they're both going to keep going. So hold on here. She's going to open the first door. The one that rolled behind, she jumps in the air behind her off the wall with a short sword and takes a stab at her. I hit. Doing another 14 points of damage to her. She is a grug. She becomes visible, so you can see her and you can be seen now, but the other one continued on invisible. Brickle, who's unconscious, does nothing, so I'm just going to take them out of the list. And then the big guy goes over the front of the ship. Let me bring him to the front, actually. Over the front of the ship, this huge bird-like creature flies forward to where Oliver was standing. I don't know where Oliver went.
Yeah, we all disappeared off the ship,
There we
and I
go.
wasn't quite sure what had happened.
There we go. The ship just moved locations. As he comes down with 4 hands out and lands with 2 actions, he is this reddish, black, and purple monstrosity, this Volg-like creature. But unlike last time, because you guys summoned him and he murdered people, no, we really didn't get into much about him. I want to pull up my bonus here, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again. Where are you at? Oliver does a... There we go. This here. There we go. I don't know why this is being such a bitch. Nothing's loading on Roll20, everybody. Surprise, right?
Yeah, something new and different.
Something new and different. Does a... Does a 32 hit you?
Yes, doesn't crit.
So as the first claw comes down, the smell of this creature is like wretched, like decaying meat. I do a total of 13 plus 22 points of damage.
Ow.
And 4 points of evil. Like evil
That's
damage.
concentrated evil, huh?
As he slashes with the first one, his claws, he lands, and he would say, what? Can you put your languages in chat for me, Oliver? No, he says something in a language you don't know. Nora, can you give me your languages? Because you might hear him, because he's pretty loud.
Yep, hold on just a second.
The good old language barrier. That's it? Just 2?
No, I
hold on.
got...
No, look
I gotta
above
scroll
that.
up. Yeah.
Jesus.
Impacted, it lands, and it says, yes, dinner, the souls of mortals. I am done with my actions. I am a large creature, I believe. Yep, large. And then that will end my action and take me to Slick. Oh, wait, Slick's falling through the sky because he got hit by the bow of a ship.
Oh shit!
And then Brogan grows. Brogan turns. Brogan would yell demon. He's like, Pacted, it's a demon. Oliver, back up. As he is like stepping forward to assist you. With a fucking gaff. I swing 3 times. One hand comes up and catches the second blow. And then as a reaction, the guy cocks back and swipes at Brogan. Ooh, that's a critical. That's a critical. So we'll start with that 18 points. As he guts Brogan, and you just see blood and tissue come out with the claw. As he's holding the guy's hands, he lets go, and Brogan slumps to the ground. That will take us to this guy. Oh no, Tick is the one who got hit. The other one does get to go. Oh, he's dead. No, he doesn't. And that guy's dead too. Jesus Christ. Oliver, it's your turn. It's ship time.
Oliver's gonna. I can't actually do it because of my throat, but he's gonna scream Nora.
Smart. Is the ship still pitched or no?
He would have had to level it out when he went for the ram attempt.
Okay.
Data, something's got
for
me.
that too, Nora.
Free action, sword.
Okay. Boom. Flaming blade.
One action for Bon Mott.
Okay.
Oliver's gonna look at the demon and go, Hastings always protects their ward. And you just harmed mine. It's time for your upcomings.
Give me your roll to hit. This is going to be the hardest combat of maybe the last 2 seasons.
31 versus the will DC.
Will DC? Hold on.
Yep.
Let me look at my resistances. Wow, I got some powers that I did not know I had. I don't have anything for will, so I have to make a roll, huh? It's magic, I assume?
No, will DC, so will plus 10.
Is it magic though?
Nope.
26. 25, sorry, 25.
Okay, so I succeed. Now suffers a -2 versus will saves and perceptions for a minute. And I have a panache.
-2, you said?
Yep.
And how long did you say it was?
For a minute.
Oh, wow, okay. Is the flurry what causes that? What causes that?
Bon Mott.
That's just Bon Mott.
Wow, all right. I see you.
Second action. The fire on the rapier is going to go from that regular flaming, the red flame that Voss had put on it, the burning white hot vengeance of the summer court.
Does that, what type of damage is that? Isn't it good?
I know it's fire. I think it was fire and good.
Fire and good. Great.
And then he's gonna
He's on.
He's gonna
You'll
go
love to
in
see
for one final fucking.
Yeah, go right ahead, yeah.
Because there's one thing you don't do that his mother has beaten into him as well as the Fey courts is you don't harm a guest in a Fey household.
Yeah, I know where you're going with this. I also know that if I get to go again, I am going to pull you apart. It's going to look like you've been drawn and quartered in the air.
That's a nat 1. I'll spend a hero point.
Yeah. Woo.
Bring it around to the opposite side of that die, real quick.
Just flip it.
Reroll.
Let's see, 17. 32?
Sabrina, that is amazing.
Now sneeze on him. Let's run it back. Now sneeze on
Go
him.
back.
32, you said?
32.
You hit me. Actually hit me.
I need more d6s.
That doesn't make me feel good. Damn it, man.
Damage. Deadly sweat.
This is
34 points of
bad.
damage.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's more than that. As you run him through and the fire hits and you pull it back out, there is this like ignition of the blood inside. You said 32 points?
34.
How much of that? 34. Okay, minus 34. All right, that hurt. And he starts bleeding out, and he looks at you, and he goes, in common, in Cadraic, he goes, "You die first." Oliver, you do not control the ship at all, so the ship continues in the course it was on. I, on the other hand, the captain who's getting choked is trying to use 2 actions trying to break free on the red cap ship. For the 3rd action, I just level a pistol and shoot at the wall. I hit, but I don't know if I'm going to do enough damage to blow through the wall and hit you. You take a whole 4 points of damage. Todd, as a pistol creams through the wall and clips you. The rest of the crew starts running forward to get in the captain's quarters. One comes in, opens the door. The other one comes in, moves past. They're going to make a grapple check. 3 people were yanking on your hand, trying to get him free. The highest I got was a 22. Does that beat your athletics DC? Or your fort DC. Fort DC. I think that's
my
right.
fort DC is 26.
Well, that's my action. So, Everston, what would you like to do? We got 4 people, 1 in your grasp and 3 trying to pull your hand off the captain. As the ship is careening down into the tides.
Snap your fingers. And pull.
Ooh.
Anyone watch
Thanos, this
anyone
guy.
watch episode 8 of Invincible?
Yeah, let's
Todd got scuffed. Someone get the buffer.
right?
True.
Exactly. I haven't taken damage in a long time.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so I guess I can't use this guy as an improvised weapon until he's limp, so I think I will smash him on the walls, on the floor, just do a lot of smush, smush, smush. Yeah, exactly.
All right, give me a roll of damage. I mean, you could just flat cannon him. You are holding
I didn't
him.
reload it.
Oh.
I didn't reload it, though.
Because hold it and just fires out the bottom.
He will,
is,
but he's got to stuff him inside it first. He's the projectile.
This is an unarmed strike, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's a little nice thing about the way Pathfinder works. Fighters choose like a weapon group that they become masters in early on.
Yeah, it's unarmed
and
for
I'm
you,
a
isn't
master in yeah. And no, it's shields. But the way the rules were adjusted in their first errata is that your unarmed strikes all go up to your highest attack bonus. So they also are striking for me, for instance, at a plus 19.
Oh,
Fuck.
Well,
And when you roll a 19, it's a lot of hit. 38 to hit.
38.
yeah, that's critical.
I would hope so.
That's a critical.
Yeah. I have to look up the crit specialization for unarmed strike.
I'm sure it's horrible. It can't be good. It's a crit.
On the screen.
God. This is gonna be so.
Red cap breaker.
I fucking getting rocked, dude. It's all right.
Here we go.
My very important
Well,
bulk still has a lot to do.
Took it off the weapon stats. Let me just pull up this book I've got.
Well,
right
while
here.
you're pulling that up, Nora, what do you want to do while he is crushing the red cap captain against the wall of his own
boy.
ship?
I squish your head.
all right. So I'm debating on what type of bullshit I want to pull.
Brawling.
Because now
Probably could have just typed it in the eye and roll 20, Todd.
I could have, but I didn't find it.
Wait, let's see.
Oh, fort save against my class DC, or he's slowed 1
Fuck
until
you,
the
I
end
just-
of my next
I'm using
turn.
my hero point.
Wow.
Doesn't fucking matter. I rolled a 1 and a 5.
Excellent. My class DC is only 24.
Okay, so Brogan's not looking so hot.
No, you can see like he's leaning on the ground. He's kind of got the gaff on the ground. He's bleeding all over.
God damn it.
And that creature that's standing there has got one arm holding his hands as he's like slumping the ground. The other one is just getting ready to backhand and claw the shit out of Oliver. Creature's large. You can definitely see it.
Okay.
If you want to make knowledge checks on it, you can definitely do that as well.
All right. Red Cap Captain takes 35 damage.
Okay.
I feel like I don't have the time for this. What do I got?
For which attack?
Yeah, keep rolling, Todd. That was 1.
Oh, you're right. That's the first one. Okay.
Roll 2 more while Kelly's deciding what she wants to do. I have 2 people really not knowing what to do right now.
Oh shit! So many things.
Yeah, that's not gonna work because I gotta be in melee with them, and I'm not that dumb. So.
What's up,
Think
Giggles?
of-
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna pull.
Oh, if you're not in our Discord, you're missing so much.
You are missing out if you are not on the Discord.
Holy shit.
Sweet
Oh my
Christ.
God, Sabrina.
All right,
Holy
so I'm
shit.
going to.
Unfriended.
Everyone's crying. Let me see this meme.
I am dealt with a traitor.
Oh shit!
So for those who don't know Sabrina, she loves the little pieces of art, and she literally has a Post-it note with a ghost drawn on it stuck over Oliver's spot on the screen.
I have
was just
dealt
gonna-
with the traitor.
Oh God. I was just gonna switch to a new map, but I can't now. Oh, she'll have to move it. Actually, hold on here. We'll make her move it.
Heal. Oh God. All right, I'm going to start heading over there.
Okay.
But as I start heading over there, actually, hold on. Sorry, I know I'm taking too long.
What was your damage,
Fine.
Todd, for your? What was your 2 other hits?
My second hit was a 30 to hit.
That I think also crits. Yeah.
Okay.
trying to figure out my
t-
bullshit.
God damn it. God damn it. Should have used higher level creatures.
20, 34 damage on the second hit.
Okay, as you hit the captain once against it, and then you cock back and hit him again, and how many points was it?
34.
He like as you cock back, you see his limp. With your third
Okay.
action, what would you like to do?
How far am I from our ship?
Is
it 20 feet?
Probably 120 feet because it's still going.
Oh, that's a long way.
You have to use your glider. There are 3 other people in the cabin.
Yeah, I have a third action yet, right? So I think I will. Do I have to continue using athletics to stay held on to the ship, or
Not
what's
unless it
going
does
on?
something drastic.
Oh, okay.
Right now it's just diving. No one's piloting.
The captain, the weapon. Whoosh. Do a barrel roll.
I will use the lifeless body of the captain as a weapon, and I will use an improvised pummel, which is a handy little thing from the weapon improviser dedication. Just as a reminder, an improvised pummel is a single action, and you make a strike with your improvised weapon that's in your hand, and it gets a +1 to hit and does an extra die damage. It's basically he's a magic corpse. Magic corpse.
I mean, they are fed.
I mean,
That's-
it
Now,
is
this
a
is
magic
at a
corpse.
minus. This is a -8 because it's my third attack of the round.
Doesn't
Yeah, but you're
matter.
plus
Unless he's not
19,
agile.
so-
Is he agile? Would he be considered agile? He's not agile, right?
No,
So
he's
it'd be
limp.
-10.
He's not
Be minus
agile
10.
weapon. Fuck
Oh
outta
my
here.
god.
15 and 9 is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, you hit me
The next
again.
guy.
You hit another guy with the captain. You can have your captain back.
What's
I'll hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
A D8.
the damage?
He's a medium creature. D8.
D8? All right, D8. And I can
Oh
do
my
2
God.
dice because
Because you're
improvised pummel.
Oh
It's
my
Hulk
God.
smashing Loki
Oh my god.
and then throwing him.
It's more aerodynamic
play
because his
get-
neck's broken.
Let's play Get Help.
fuck, dude. How much damage did you just do?
Gotta look up my weapon specialization.
Ugh.
20 damage.
How many points?
Damage.
20.
20.
All right,
2
still-
0.
And now we go to Kelly. What did you decide on?
Okay, question. Does my illumination beam attack count as an attack?
Yeah, it takes an action. To do.
Oh,
Cool. I'm going to
It's a strike. Is it a strike? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, is it an attack with a capital A?
What are you trying to do with it?
I'm trying to do what I did with Midnight and use it to shoot.
burn a
Yeah,
hole. through
absolutely.
its face.
Yeah, you could
Okay,
try
well
it.
the reason I'm asking is because I want to use devise a stratagem.
Okay, sure. Yeah, why not, Sherlock?
Okay. So I'm going to
Fuck
devise a
Sherlock.
stratagem.
Why not, Nora? You're way better than Sherlock at this point.
I'm gonna devise a stratagem.
Okay. That's an action for you?
That's an action for this one. I am re-rolling that because that's a fucking 1. That's
All
not
right.
what I like to hear
All
on
right, that's
my
another one
dice.
from you. Cool.
Okay. That is much better. The 17 on the die.
Is it?
Well, for me it is. So that's actually gonna be a plus. I think that's plus 16. So does a 33 hit?
Yeah, it hits me. Doesn't crit me, but it hits me.
Okay. Well, here's the other part. So it hits.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using shared stratagem.
Okay.
This plan makes you include your allies as well when you hit a creature with an attack on which you did your devising a stratagem. You designate one ally, which is going to be Oliver. The creature I hit is flat-footed to Oliver on the next attack he makes before the start of my next turn. So now he's flat-footed versus Oliver, and I hit.
Uh-huh.
So it's 11.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, we're goofy.
Oh, I'm
We are.
just waiting for me to go. I know what I'm doing. It's all downhill from here, boys. All downhill.
That's 25 points of daylight damage.
Okay. So you blind him, hit him, sear him.
Right.
Cool. I'm still alive. 25
Yeah,
points.
I just wanted to get the flat-footed for Oliver.
Anything else you want to do?
No, because between the illumination and the shared stratagem,
You're done?
devise a stratagem. Yeah, I'm done.
Awesome. All right. Nora went, that went. Hawks. Where is this guy? So she gets stabbed. She gets shot with magic missiles. I'm going to turn. I'm going to cast an AoE spell. Let's see here. I need Fortitude save from you, and then one from Penelope. So Drew. Ooh.
Fortitude.
Yep.
Okay. $15, 28.
She throws down a trinket, and it hits the ground and shatters. And in a 20-foot area around it, there's this explosion of this poisonous fog. You can't see them anymore. But what would you say your total fortitude save was?
28.
You'll take half as the poisonous cloud does 6d8 damage.
So it's a 20-foot spread.
Yeah, from her. It hits you as well.
Got it.
42 points, and you take half.
Okay, so 21. That sucked.
Within that, I'm going to turn and then shoot another lightning bolt in your direction. I need another reflex save from you.
Okay. Hero point. Fuck you.
Done did you dirty.
Yeah, because this acts like
Well-
obscuring mists as well.
Gotcha.
Everyone has concealment inside. But I'm using an a 55-foot line, so I just know you're over there. I don't care. So what'd you get? Reflex save.
It is a 22.
That makes it. So you, instead of the 24 points of damage, you take 12 from the electricity.
Damn.
With my last action,
A lightning bolt is 2 actions.
I'm using a wand.
That bitch.
She rounds the corner and disappears. She runs around the corner for her last action. That takes me to Voss. Your turn. The girl who is with you. Zoom in here for the audience. Penelope looks to you, signals, and she is going to go with you, and she is going to go through the wall here. And she's going to move this way, poke out the wall on the other side. Where are you going?
Well, I can't do fancy stuff like that, so...
And there's a cloud of poison in between you and there. I will get you.
Well, which I'm already in, so I need to move out of it.
Yeah, you going forward or backwards? My question. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, that's not the right one. It's garbage. There it is. So, like that for her being centered, like that.
I mean, if I'm right on the edge of it, I would step out of it.
Okay.
I mean, does it? I don't know if it matters if I'm going through it or not.
Nope, just staying in it is a problem.
Okay.
So you back out.
Well, if just staying it is a problem, then I'm going to go ahead and move forward then.
Okay, so you get half movement through here because you can't see where you're going because of obscuring mist. It's considered difficult terrain. Right, difficult terrain's still half, correct? Am I right with that? Pretty sure? I'll look it up.
See, that's...
It toss moving into a square of greater or of difficult terrain.
Costs 10 foot additional.
Yeah.
That's how it works. So every
That's
square
for
costs
greater.
additional, but it's not greater, it's just regular. So every square is plus 5.
Okay,
So 10 foot squares. So you're talking 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 to get out of it. So 2 actions. So your haste action plus the beginning of another one.
Yep.
So 50
So the
would be
beginning
right there.
moves me to there. Yep. And then...
Are you going
I'm
all the way
gonna
up to the corner,
move-
or are you staying there?
No, I'm gonna move up to the corner.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast shield as I'm moving as well.
All right, so you cast shield. I move to wherever you're going to move. Okay. I'm going to take an attack opportunity as you pass by me. As she hops out from the shadows. So I'm above your passive perception. I did not hit those. She strikes out with a dagger at you. And I will put her on the map for you.
Okay.
Is my attack opportunity since she only gets 1, and I'm done. That was her little trick. I was hoping to stab you, but I failed. And then, do you have any actions left?
No, that's the end of my actions.
The other one who's invisible sees what's going on, but she's looking for survivors. She goes to the next door and opens the next door, and you hear a boom as a fucking fireball goes off, engulfing her and half the room, missing you two.
Okay.
That would take us into big guy. back on the ship. Back on the murder barge.
Murder barge.
So,
Murder.
I'm going to start with my scream. I need you to make me a fortitude save, Oliver. Brogan has to make one as well as it rings back and goes and screams, filling the air around everybody. Brogan puts like one hand still working up to his ears, trying to stop it.
Everybody scream. Everybody scream.
Everybody dance.
23.
That is a failure. It's not critical, though. You are stunned 2.
That's bad.
Yep, you lose 2 actions with stun. So every level of stun, you lose an action. And then I am going
Just
to...
for the sheer size of your balls, your only action should just be to scream back.
Do not waste flat-footed.
Yeah, do not waste that flat-footed. Stab that motherfucker.
Cool. I'm glad that's...
Okay,
if you
fine.
decide to do that, you let me know. I'm going to, as my other action, let out a spore cloud as he shakes and this cloud emits from his feathers and from his body. I now need another fortitude save.
26.
Okay, didn't make it.
Sunburst.
Where's my other D?
I'm trying.
13 points of poison damage. Brogan collapses. This stuff grows and like sticks to you, and you can feel it like seeping into your pores. Every round, unless you find a way to get rid of it, you're going to be taking persistent damage as the pores penetrate, and it feels like glass in your skin as it's like poking and stabbing you. And then with my last action, I'm going to attack you now. I'm going to use my beak as he comes down hard, grabbing the wheel and coming in with a beak attack. Ooh, this isn't the best, but it's still good. 29. It's not a crit, I don't think. I think I just hit you.
Yeah, just hit me.
All right. For a base,
Is it
so
pertinent to-
12, 13,
Does
14,
it
15,
to
16,
note that Oliver
17?
Saber is also cold iron?
Yeah, I already added that.
Okay.
17. So here, 17. 26 points of damage, plus an additional 1 point of evil. Are you still standing?
Yep.
All right, that was my action. Well, this good old Slick here is dead. I'm just going to delete him off here, too. And then it goes to Brogan. Brogan is going to make his first save. He's still alive. He is stabilized. Oliver, it is your turn for the ship, and also for the ship that Everston is using someone as a bowling pin and beating people with it. So, Oliver, we'll start with you. What do you want to do? Brogan is down.
You have one action.
I took 100 points of damage.
Oh.
Homeboy is flat-footed.
He is flat-footed.
Stab that motherfucker.
You got one action. One. He's like, I scream back. Oh, it's adorable.
Oliver's gonna scream back.
Oh, are you serious?
He's gonna scream back, girls, move Brogan to Nora.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, they're a little tied up right now. Penelope says something in the room, but with the delayed blast fireball going off, we'll see what happens. But you're screaming that, and that's your action. They're not on the ship. The girls are on the train. Remember?
But they can
hear through wood, and they can hear what's going on, but that's what your action was. We'll see what happens. Life choices, bro.
Cool.
Life choices.
I don't want the man to die.
Yelling's a
I said I
free
was gonna be over
action.
there next time.
No, he's commanding them to do something that is not a free action. That is an action. That's why you get 3 of them normally. All right. I mean, the captain was going to go, but the other guys on that ship will, is they all run forward to attack. Jesus. Okay. I have my 2 highest is a 30 and a 29. Do those hit you, Everston? You got a plus 4 to your AC from the wall.
Nope, I have a 32 with the wall bonus.
Okay. They're all swinging and pinging off of your armor. You see some crawling up over the ceiling, making their way to you up top. They only get one action each. But they're going to use their power to run and stomp and kick you in the face. Boot. 13. 28 hit you. No cover, because this is me on top of the cabin kicking you.
Oh, then that's on the money, and that's a melee attack?
Melee. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of piercing damage as they kick you with their steel boots.
13. Okay.
Oh, no, I lied. I'm striking with it. Oh, So the boot strikes. You get punctured, and some of the soul essence starts to leak out. You have persistent damage of 2d6 bleed now.
I see.
I'm done with my actions.
Okay.
Everston, what would you like to do? Your next initiative roll is that the vehicle goes another 60 foot away. Now you're at 120 from the Whisper and a downwards angle into the tides. I mean, you're not going to careen on anything yet, but you were definitely going further down than you probably want.
If I were to use the glider, I got to drop into the tides to be repelled back up, right? Or is
you jump off the back of the boat. You make your roll. If you crit, it only counts as one action. If you roll just a normal roll and you're successful, it counts as 2, but you can boost up.
All right. I don't think I want to stay fighting all these guys with my arm through the wall, so I'm going to disengage and get back to my group. So I will
All right.
jump with the glider.
All right, so you jump
This
off,
is
give me your
athletics
roll.
Or acrobatics?
Yep. Athletics, I think, is what we were using. Or acrobatics, your choice. Or pilot, if you have pilot. One guy, though, because they do have tax opportunities, is going to take a kick on you as you're leaving. Or no. Yeah, 1. 28 hit you with a kick.
28 on the money, yep.
The other guy misses entirely. 6. That's another... max damage. 8, 9, 10, 14 points of piercing as he kicks you again.
All right.
At the end of your round, you'll take your persistent bleed.
So if we're using athletics, I rolled a 29.
So you need a 20 to do it, so it
engage
takes you
the
2
glider.
actions. So you have 1 action left.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
you jump off.
Then I will.
Boom.
Yep. I will leave the captain behind because I can't get my hand out of that Pringles jar with the handful of chips.
I mean,
so
you
I gotta let go of that
could.
captain.
You would waste an action, but you could do it. You could pull him through the wall. You
I
punch
won't.
your hand through it.
Nah.
Okay.
I'll disengage.
So the end of your turn. Wow, you take a whole 4 points of bleed. Any movement that you make, you take damage right now as you're bleeding out of the hole that kicked in you.
Okay.
And that is my actions and your actions. So we're done with that. That takes us to Nora. Nora, shit is getting bad up by the captain.
Yeah.
As we're getting ready to close out tonight. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I forgot. Let me make sure I did that right. Just got to go back one selection.
All right. Well. God damn it. Like, I heard Oliver yell for the twins to move Brogan to me, right?
Yes, you did.
God, fuck me. All right.
But they don't know where you mean. You don't even know where they are. They're somewhere on the ship. You know they can move through wood. You know that kind of stuff. But no one even knows Voss is on the fucking train right now.
Yeah.
Nope.
So, not knowing that potentially Brogan's going to be teleported to me, I would like to move like here-ish,
Okay.
I guess. How accurate is this map?
Square-wise?
Yeah.
Pretty accurate, actually.
All right, because I think if I go here, then
I'll do a quick measure for you.
Keep him in range.
Yep, that's about right.
All right, so I was here.
Right, Oliver? That looks right to me. 140 foot from tip to... And that's 15 foot up there. If you don't use the stairs, you got to climb. There's stairs over here.
Yeah, that's not... I know what I'm doing. All right, so I'm going to go to here, essentially, with one move.
Okay.
Just double check. No, it's not good enough. Fuck.
Have I put Nora in a difficult spot?
I have a plan, I just can't move fast enough to do it.
Only if someone was around that could cast haste. Only if that person would have been on the ship still.
It looks different on screen for the stream, but the way Drew was looking up was like in our chat here in OBS. It's like he stopped to look directly at Eric. He's like,
Put me there.
If only you had berries. That is correct. If only if you had berries.
Yeah, if only I had berries.
It might save the world.
Look at my inventory real quick.
You guys have a lot of abilities and things now. We haven't had a lot of combat, so I kind of expected this to be a little south. But I'm super excited to finish this guy's abilities. I haven't even used them all yet. And he's still alive. He's still alive.
Every time the spell Good Berries gets cast, it's actually just Sunburst delivering the berries to you.
Would you like one of my lovely good berries?
I'm gonna miss him by fucking 5 feet.
And then okay. Well,
If I
so
get
you
this.
know, Oliver, you'll only lose one action next round, and then the following round they'll go away. They
If I
basically
live through this round.
yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I mean, alright, so...
I mean, you killed half my bad guys by swinging your big dick ship around.
Let's do this.
you ever see that old conversation between Burt Reynolds and Dom DeLuise? I picture Oliver as Burt Reynolds and the Red Caps as Dom DeLuise, and he's like, "You want to have a contest to see who's bigger? Put yours on the table. I'll put on enough to win."
Yeah, I do know that one. Yeah,
that's what they're doing with ships.
I'm gonna do... I can't get over there to heal anybody because I don't have the movement.
Nope.
I can't get over there to...
You can move and
my one
shoot
thing.
this round, at least get some damage in.
Because I don't have movement.
Alan seems hurt.
Burger.
How do you not expect me to know the Good Burger reference? Come on.
So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my other... like to get up here,
Okay.
and then let's see if I can find it here real quick.
No.
This will be a way to
What do I do with my hand?
potentially end. Like, I think like Nora's face fell as Oliver did that instead of, attacking like she had told him to and had set him up for it.
He's trying to save this guy from dying. I get it. I get it, Oliver. I get it.
I get it, but
it.
like sometimes the best defense is a good offense, and he does extra damage with his weapon.
Oh, I can't. It's so great. It's so great.
So I don't
there's
know
the
if that's-
turn too. It's like Kelly goes from "I want you to succeed" to "Why are you such a fuck up?"
Damn it,
So-
rookie.
I thought we were friends again.
I can't.
Nora
I
hurt
can't
her
get this
back
up yet.
carrying this whole team.
But basically, Eric, I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
I gotta
you
add
put
it to
something
my
in
character
chat?
sheet.
Ooh.
I add it to my character sheet. Let's see if I can do it real quick.
Trick stuff. Oliver. Positive luminance?
Because
Nora
I'm
needs
level
a
8
bigger
now.
backpack for sure.
Oh, you are.
It won't do anything now, but now I've got a bright light glowing 10 feet around me,
Yeah,
and I have a luminescence reservoir which starts with a value of 4.
You're a beacon of light right
I'm
now.
a beacon of light, And depending on if we go into the Dark Tides or not, that will be extended.
So I think you're just flying like I think it would
We're
be
flying
slightly
right above it.
veering. Aren't you kind of like veering away from the train at this point slowly, Oliver? Yeah, I thought so. I mean, easy for it. You can get back to it. It's not like you're going days on the way or anything. All right.
Nora's gonna do a spirit bomb. Tune in 3 episodes from now when
Yeah.
it goes off.
There is
so
a
she's next
reason
to
I
you.
had set you up for this, Oliver.
Hawks is going to take a stab at Voss. Does a 22 hit you? Voss.
No, it does not.
Does a 23 hit you?
That does.
Yes.
Which activates my shield. Woof.
She hits the shield, and then she lightning bolts with her other hand again. Since I've still not broken this wand, I need your reflex save.
God. Roll on the table.
Roll hard.
29.
You make the save again. So 18 points, so 9 to you. Penelope dodges all of it in the corner. And then that would go to Voss. Penelope slides out with you. She says, Oliver's calling. I gotta go. And then you see the boom of the fireball on the other side. She looks back. She's like, sis? As the fire dims back down, she's just laying on the ground.
God damn it. Voss is super pissed.
I beat her by 1 hit point with the fireball. 1 hit point.
He's still hasted, and he normally uses the stride, but this time he's going to strike. Does a 29 hit her?
It absolutely hits me. It doesn't crit me, but it hits me.
Okay.
And this would actually blow out of the room by now because of the hole in the ceiling.
Okay. So for the first hit, that's
Yes.
gonna do.
Yes.
What is that gonna do? Can't read
I don't know.
it.
You're
Hang on.
rolling damage on the thing instead of rolling.
No. I'm
dice.
just. I was. So it's +1. Okay. So that is 10 points of damage,
Okay. I can just mark it out.
and then with his other 3 actions, he's going to send another 6 magic missiles into her face.
I might die. I don't think I've died by magic missile before. It might happen, right? Oh no, that's not true. You did magic missiles on me to death already. How are you upping the spell? Are you spending extra
Oh, yeah.
slots? Oh, okay. Okay.
But see, it's in my staff, so I'm just using stored spell slots, of which I have double the amount now because I'm 8th level. So it's got 8 spell slots instead of just 4.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll take that. 10. 6, 24 more points of damage.
24. I'm still alive. I'm still
So
alive.
34 total.
I'm still alive. Not by a lot. By 1 Volg feather, I am still standing.
Oh shit.
Was hoping I crit with that roll, but I rolled a 19 on the die.
Critter. So Penelope says, I have to go. When she sees the fireball, she's like, no, Petunia. And she like runs across the train. I'm gonna make attack opportunity. Ooh, I go to swing with a dagger, but I think you're probably quick enough to parry it and block her from stabbing her as she's getting away. Now, it's the end
I
of your
can
turn,
do that,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, is it the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
I need 2 fort saves for me stabbing you. Oh, one fort save. I only hit you once. That's right. Fort save once. Oh no, I didn't hit you either. You shielded me.
Yeah.
So your shield disappears and like this black ichor hits the ground. You can see the end of the
Okay.
daggers dripping.
Of course it is.
All right, that goes the big guy. Are we ready, Oliver? Are we ready?
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
I can't screech again, but I can. He will slam his foot on the ground, and then mirror images him separate around him.
What the fuck?
Like so. And then I think, I needed to click something here. How many is it? 4. Okay, so I need one more. As they all spread around you, boom, 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 and surround you. They all raise their hands up. They all raise their hands down. I did not roll in that run. I hit a claw 35.
One away from critting.
Ooh. So lucky. I did 12. So 21 points of damage plus an additional 5 evil. Does he fall over?
Nope.
Damn. I'm glad I have another action left. Oh, no, I didn't. I casted a spell. I'm done. All right. Brogan I made a roll for him. Oliver, you in the ship. Your crew is yelling through the squawk box. Captain, we're loaded. What are we shooting at? The bathysphere's ready, sir.
He
That
disregards
ship's
all
like
of them for now.
200 foot out. You also notice your co-pilot is on the ground as well.
He goes into the comms. And he says...
You're just yelling at this point because you can't walk anywhere. You're surrounded. You wouldn't know where to go.
That's true. No, I'd be like, hey, Croak, can you deal with your friend here?
Oh. He says, yep. And the ship dives.
Oh, fuck.
All right. What do you want to do? You got one action left, Oliver.
We're in the dark tides now?
Yeah. You're
okay,
fine.
my light now goes to 20 because of illumination.
I know.
So these people should at least be safe.
Let me here. 20 foot?
20 foot now.
What color is it? Isn't it yellow? Bright yellow, or is it orange?
Probably blue and orange flickering in between.
We only get one color. Pick
Then
one.
probably be orange.
Okay.
Not yellow, because yellow
There
is
you go.
thickness. There we go.
That's some nonsense, by the way. I just want to point out that I'm fucking bullshit right now.
You said that we needed to pull out our bullshit. This is me pulling out some bullshit.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool start, brah. So that would take us to Oliver's done. Crew is panicking, so they don't know what's going on. Oh, you got one action. Yeah, what would you like to do? You don't know which one hit you. As they're shifting between one another and dancing around you. As I'm getting ready to use my other power.
Sabrina.
Yeah.
Oh my god. These memes, they're too good.
The meme tax has been paid. What is that? What is he carrying? What is that?
That's Nora carrying Oliver in a bag.
I thought it was you just carrying the team.
I said Nora, yeah, she is. It's just, Oliver's the only one you can see right now. She carries the whole team in there.
All right. Oliver, what are you doing, buddy?
Oliver's gonna spend his last action to battle.
What's that do? Click it and put it on. Oh, you did. So you're doing the single action version of it.
Well, I actually have to do it.
Rally your ally to offense. Choose one ally.
Someone choose Nora.
She was in range.
I don't have an action available. Oh, I could. Yeah, I
15
do.
feet,
I
yep.
do.
So I'm gonna give Nora a move action.
Okay, Nora, do you want to move through the 4 versions of this pacted creature?
Fun fact, everyone, Oliver's not a fighter. Actually, he's a bard.
That's not true. I mean, I guess actually, kind a little bit, maybe
That's
a little
it's
bit.
kind of true. It's true. He's a bard.
I need to look up acrobatics. 1 second.
Meme tax has been paid.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Everston will get back this round, though. I think. What's the movement on the?
So I can only stride.
Gliders? Yes.
Fuck me.
You know, I rewatched that section today, and I wrote down all the stats except the speed.
I think if you use 3 actions, it's like 120.
It's 60.
I think if you
foot?
crit,
No, crit is to
You-
does something else. That's not how that works. The crit is that you can use 1 action to open it instead of 2. That's what that is.
oh well, then I think if you use 3 actions to move, it's 120 because it allows you to go up.
30,
Then
I will
60,
be back.
90. I thought it was. Is it 40 movement? 40, 80, 120? It might be 40.
Sounds right, yeah.
I guess 40-foot movement. Actually,
So,
go ahead, Nora,
Yeah,
while I'm looking at
oh.
my notes.
Oliver, that's, I mean, great and all, but I'm not.
He's just trying
I'm
to
not
get you
ripping
close.
Well, here's the thing, though. Like, if it gets an attack of opportunity,
Maybe.
my AC's not that great. I mean,
You have to take a feat now for attack of opportunity, right?
well,
Monsters are
some
different.
monsters are
It's a
different.
class ability. Some creatures get it.
Some creatures get it as a class ability.
I
But
mean,
like Voss doesn't have them.
No.
No. Fighters start with them. Champions and barbarians
this
can get
thing's
them
not
as
undead,
feats.
So can rogues.
I think rogues and monks have something similar, but not quite exactly attack of opportunity.
You get it if you're
I guess,
hidden.
I guess I'll stride and see what
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck happens. So,
All right. So put yourself where you'd like to be.
I guess I'd be here.
Down below.
Well, next to Oliver and/or
Let me move
Rogan.
him,
so I'm underneath this guy right here.
and let me move you to the top. I'm gonna bring you to the front. And bring him back so you're top. All right.
Do not trust Frank House. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Attack of opportunity is definitely happening because he would take one. As they're dancing around in a circle, you can't tell which is which. One of them swipes out as you come forward. He would be using his primary, which is his claw for slashing. No, it's his beak. It's his beak. All right, so beak. That would be a. I still have my penalties from attacking before, right? Attack opportunities, penalties carry over. Is that correct?
I don't.
No
think
idea.
So. Todd would know
No,
for
I just
sure.
looked it up. No, they don't. They don't. So 20, so 37. 37 to hit you.
Yes.
Does that crit you?
Yes. Thank you, Oliver.
Oh, you're getting the blame. The blame game is real tonight. Hey, you're trying to save your friend.
He's not our friend.
No. All right.
This-
What's
Oliver
the
is.
damage? What's the
This
damage?
critical
Come on.
hit brought to you by the Beaky Fukin.
Do you double
Grinders.
your strength damage too? Correct? You double all of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I double my evil damage too?
Yep.
All right. So I didn't roll that well on my dice, unfortunately. Well, that was good though. And then plus the total 68 points of damage. 12
still
of
up.
that. 12 of that is evil.
I'm still up. Barely.
All right. So as he swipes once and hits you with his beak, as they are still moving in a circle around him, and some of them are passing through you and around you. It's hard to tell who is who. That is my attack opportunity. Oliver went as the camera slides back over to Everston. Boom! Out of the tides. All 3 actions, 120 will put you back to the boat because you already did 1 action move. of 40. So you'd be at the edge of the boat this turn. Now, it's up to you if you want to use all 3 actions or if you want to try to shoot on the way in.
Yeah, I think I'll shoot on the way in, and
So
that
chop
way maybe
40
that will
off. That will put you at
hit.
40. You would be at 40, 80, 120 plus 1. So you would be 40 foot shy of the ship.
Oh, I can't shoot. I never reloaded after that first shot. I never.
You can
reloaded.
throw something. How good are you at throwing? Can you throw something 40, 50 foot? Just fucking wing an item?
Sure. It's up to
Which-
you. Depends
which
on
item?
how much of a range we have on this stuff.
Range increments are whatever it is for throwing small weapons, throwing medium weapons. That kind
Throw
of
Oliver.
I would have to pull something though. Oh no, but I
Uh,
have that feat now. Let's see. Hold on. It's
Isn't
called-
small objects 20 foot range increments? Like daggers and axes and stuff like that? The 20 foot?
Generally.
Yeah, she
I
put
have
up
ma-
2. Oh my god!
That is Laura's face right now.
Oh my
That's Laura's
god!
face right now.
Oh my god! If you haven't joined our Discord here, join, hit the emotes under the README, and then come in and look at the wonderful work that Sabrina is putting up in media under memes and media, as she now has a ghost and an angry face over top of Nora. Oh god!
Yeah.
My god!
So I have from Weapon Improviser, I have this feat called Makeshift Strike. Okay,
Uh-huh.
it's a single action, and it says you quickly snatch up whatever's nearby and then attack with it as
Yeah,
an
sure.
improvised weapon.
Yeah. You just pull something out of your pouch of fucking craziness.
Yeah, it doesn't have to. It doesn't specify that it has to be an unattended object. It just says it has to be located at around your chest level, such as a mug on a table, rather than an object on the floor.
Totally-
So I mean,
totally
if
fine.
I'm pulling from a pack, if you want to,
It's on your
Word
hip.
it that way?
I'm totally fine with that.
right? So then that means I can use it as a regular strike or an improvised pummel with it. So that'll be nice. I get some extra damage on this.
You
I'm
doing
gonna
one of the light
pull-
weapons?
Yeah, one of the light ones. So maybe it's a little more aerodynamic.
Okay. 20 foot range increments, so this will be at the third range increment, so minus 2, 4, 6. I don't know if you have any things to take that away. Because you're 40 foot from the ship, and they're
It'd be-
another 10 onto the ship.
It'd be minus if it's the third increment. It'll be -4 because you don't
4,
take a penalty
-4.
for the first one.
And it does.
Small,
Give me a D6 for what item you pull out of your pack.
I thought small were D4s.
Yeah,
I'll take a
no
D6,
D6.
I
No,
don't
roll a
Oh,
D6
D6
for the type.
You're right. Right. 4.
Pull a lawn dart. A colorful lawn dart.
It's one of those
In,
banned
my-
ones from like 20 years ago.
Yeah, like one of those
Yeah,
old
right, my-
metal fucking.
They
Made out
banned
of cold
them.
iron.
They banned them.
Like
No, it's not
30
special
years
like
ago, my cousin caught one in the face just below his eye. He's lucky it hit the bone and not the socket. It didn't do any real damage, just besides a little blood. But
I've never been
yeah,
hit
that was
by
a
one. I've
nasty-
seen somebody else.
nasty picnic day.
So give me your
So
give
I'll
me your roll
throw
to hit.
this. So this is an improvised pummel, so I get a +1 to hit and an extra die damage. Just double checking my ranged attack modifiers.
I'm gonna move this ship out of the way right now because no, don't take everything.
13 is
Damn
a
it.
27 to hit.
27. Now I need you to roll me a D4 from your image.
4.
A 4. It hits one of the images and the image disappears.
Okay, that's good. That was the goal. Get one of those out of the way.
All right, then that will take us to Nora. We're gonna end up this round. When we get to Oliver, we're gonna end the night. Nora, what would you like to do? You're up on the deck. You're glowing bright.
So I'm going to use my free action
Okay.
to increase my luminance pool by 4.
Okay.
And then I believe my light goes out farther.
Okay.
Let's see. When I spend at the start of my turn, you can use a free action to increase the luminance reservoir by 4. If I do, the radius of my light increases by 10 feet. So now it's 40 feet coming from me. And that's a 4. So that's actually 8 right now.
Okay.
All right. I have a very stupid, risky move.
What the fuck?
Potentially. It depends. This thing attacked me
All right.
with its
That's
attack
true.
opportunity, right?
Yes.
So, this is either going to go really well, or I'm going to get
Hit again.
hit again.
That's
I'm
a
going-
really good question. Continue. I will read.
I feel like I might be out of its... Well, I don't know. I was going to say, I feel like I might be out of its range anyway if they're all, like, circling here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do a medicine check on myself with battle medicine,
Okay.
which is an interact, so that's why I'm
These memes, I tell you.
asking about the attack opportunity.
I do not strike you because I already did it.
Cool. So I'm using battle medicine on myself. I'm declaring DC 30.
Okay.
I made it
Okay.
by exactly on the die.
Okay.
So that's 38 plus 2d.
What are you stuffing his organs in him and hitting him with a staple gun?
No, I'm healing myself first.
Oh, yourself. Oh, whew.
when
like,
you're
how's
in
that
a 2d8. Okay. Wasn't.
I was worried for a second there that you pulled some bullshit out of your
Sunburst,
ass.
why is my
Oh,
face on that
no,
bag?
I will be.
I'm not even
pulling
on the ship
bullshit.
right now.
38. I healed myself for 46 points of damage.
Wow.
That's why I
Wow.
declared the DC 30.
Way better than I
Nice.
thought you were going to heal yourself.
Nice.
Disagree wholeheartedly with it.
So is what? Where am I at? I'm at a whopping 5 hit points, which is
Yep.
great. Plus 46 is 51.
Yup.
I'm going to declare Oliver
That's fair.
as my next battle medicine target.
Okay.
Oh my god.
DC 30.
You can do all this in one round?
One action per because of battle medicine.
Sweet.
This is Ward Bennett?
Data is in.
I don't know if Ward Medic would actually cover this, because if it does,
I'll look it up. I'll look it up for you. You keep
What?
rolling dice.
Why
I
are you
got you.
looking
No, because
No.
that's for medicine checks
That's
to
for
treat
10
wounds.
treat wounds. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm treating wounds.
Because
But
one
it's battle
action
medicine.
to heal
That's fine.
4 people, but like, oh my god.
That'd be broken. But anyway.
I would have vetoed that immediately and called
you're
Jason
vetoing it?
Bowman
That's
during
fine.
the
I'm
stream and
still-
yelled at him. Like,
I got
listen,
a natural
motherfucker.
20. I got a natural 20 on Oliver. So that's 48 plus 38.
Oh my god. Oh.
What are clerics? What are clerics?
Oh my god.
Zero purpose.
Oliver.
One would be
You
useful right now,
get
because holy
crit.
damage against this thing would be good.
48
Help.
plus 14. Oliver, you get 62 points of damage back.
I did a lot of work to do that damage.
Listen, I got a natural 20 on this heal check for Oliver with my DC 30.
One fucking band-aid on his cheek, and he's just like
And then-
supercharged.
And then I'm
It's the
gonna
mom
Fuck up
kiss.
again.
and then I'm gonna do the same with Brogan. DC 30 again.
Oliver, don't forget to add the extra 9 damage of fire to the ship if you haven't done that yet.
No, thank you.
That's a 17, so that's a 17 on the die. That's not a crit. So 38
Todd, you took 4 bleed damage flying over here.
All right.
plus. Brogan gets 43 back.
Brogan is alive and stable.
That's it. That's my round. I used my round playing Battle Medic.
Jesus Christ, Kelly.
Serving
Thanks,
hands, you were
Kettlebell.
absolutely right. You did call that. Holy shit. She's like,
Nora's gonna accidentally crit.
Accidentally crit.
Just because
she's
she's
Alright.
bomb. Called it.
Absolutely.
Oh, it
Oh,
was a moment in time.
I am sweating.
So,
Someone,
while that
someone
was
who is not me, please do something.
so while this is going on,
Damn.
I'm gonna go back to the train car as the camera slides along, looking through the windows of the train car that are taped up and like parts have been burned off and stuff at this point. Hawks stabs at you again, Voss. Does a 29 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. I do a whole 2 points of damage. I need a fortitude save.
28.
Take half of the poison damage. I rolled 17, so you take half of 17 as the poison starts to course through your body. My last attack, I'm going to roll right now. This is important. My
9.
wand cracks.
You said I took 4 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 17 points and 2 points. 2 from the stab, 17 from the poison, and you took half of the poison.
Okay. Nice.
But now I unfortunately cracked my wand for my last action. So that sucks. Voss, it's your turn. She backs up when she goes to shoot her wand, and you see the glass on the front of it crack and fall apart. She's like, fuck.
Okay. Oh, she backs away?
5. I mean, she's like just aiming back. I didn't move at all. I don't have any actions left. I used 3.
Cool. He does not stride or strike. He just unloads 4 more magic missiles into her face.
I would love to say I survived this, but I have uno hit point left. As you barrage her into oblivion.
8 plus 4.
Now here's the funny thing about magic
12
missile.
points.
I've never told anyone this, but it's the coolest thing of all time. First magic missile hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
She goes to 0. Second magic missile hits. That's a death save. Third magic missile hits. Death save. She's dead.
Well, there was 3 other ones. So
Doesn't
she's
matter.
dead.
She went down. She got hit while she's down. That's considered a critical. That's 2. You hit her third one.
Neat.
And then the fourth one is just insult to injury as she gets barraged in the face. That is how you kill people in Pathfinder. It is the magic missile spell. Well, I was hoping to survive that. It didn't happen. Penelope is over there. She is healing her sister. And you can see there's burns also on her skin as they share a part of their hit points. When she looks into the room, she goes, "Why? Why would you do this? Why?" And she starts to collapse the room in.
Whoa. Hold on.
I crunch the room in and imprison the people who are in there so they can't leave. And someone in the audience, please roll me 8d6 damage.
Oh, no.
God.
That's how many people died.
That's the damage I'm doing.
Those are the victim cards.
I didn't say that out loud. You don't have to
For
put
his
roll.
last action, he's gonna
Just-
drink a potion.
Yeah, that. No, it didn't work. Trickster. What did you break my algorithm? Trickster. No, you know why? I never made an 8d6. I did not make an 8d. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working at all for you guys. I mean, it should. It's exclamation point. You have the right thing. I don't know. Someone try 3d6. See if the 3d6 works. Wow, you guys broke everything. Exclamation point 3d6. See if that works. No, the 8d6 doesn't work. I just said that. He's just like trying to make it work. He's like forcing it. The hole is a square, not a circle. There we go. So 15.
Got 15. We have to wait for the cooldown again.
Yeah, you gotta wait for the cooldown. Well, while you're rolling that, we'll figure out our damage afterwards. So do 2 3d6s and a 2d6 and we'll be good. Power of the mind does not make algorithms work. I will have to fix the algorithm. I don't know why that doesn't work.
I got another whopping 4. I'm pulling an Ed, apparently.
That's okay. All right, they're
And
crushed. As they are pinned in there with the damage dealt. So that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 26 points. That will take us to the big guy. The big guy. Well, I am not happy about this. I was really expecting to murder some people today with him. He is a big bad, and I still get to go. I am gonna use all my attacks.
I just bought us like one action, one round.
I'm gonna start with Brogan. That's a crit.
God damn it.
With my beak. Or no, claw. Claw. So 18. 18, 19, 24, 28. So 28 plus my extra damage. How much did you heal him for, was it? I marked it. Never mind, I marked it. I gave it to him.
Say it was like 43 or something.
So 28 plus 18, and then 2d6, another 9. He falls prone again, because I did 55 points of damage. He stands, goes to strike, and it rakes him from like head to stomach. And then the next call comes across at Oliver, because they're not stupid. It's at a -4. Does a... $34 hit you?
Yep.
Does it crit you?
Nope.
All right. 23 points of damage. And then now for the beak, I'm going to hit Nora. Natural 20. All right, Nora.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm glad I healed myself.
Yeah. I got to roll, though. I've not been rolling very hot D8s. Like that, too. Well, that's a 4. And a 1. And a 1. Great. 8. And then my 2d6 for my evil. For 6 points. 53 points of damage.
Cool.
Still standing?
I've got... No, I'm down.
Nora goes down as it beaks her to the ground, and it laughs a little bit and packed and says, "Don't worry, I will take you to hell with me too." Actually, no, to the tundra is what it would say. I'll take you to the tundra with me too. And then that would take us to who's left for this round? Brogan, who's down, and back to Oliver. Oliver, what is your action going to be as we end tonight's stream?
Oliver's gonna try and tap into his sun court.
Ooh, we haven't done this in a while.
He's gonna dig deep, and using Nora's dying sunlight for the last time, he's gonna go to give this bird a hug and take him to the summer court.
You want to teleport? You've never done that shit. Okay, sir. I'm gonna need a. What were we using last time? Was it arcane for you? Correct.
Yeah, I'm also gonna send you a PM on Discord real quick.
Oh no, that means the whisper's not flying. There's no. Oh. You don't know yet, do you? All right. Give me an arcane check.
Okay.
Spend a
27.
Do you want to keep it or spend a hero point?
That was a 19 on the die.
Oh, you're not going to get any higher than
So
that.
no. Yeah.
All right, well, that's good. It was a 25. So, as you see him
Boy, with my
grab,
emotions.
and you see all like burning. Like, actually, what does it look like? You're the summer court. What does it look like, Oliver?
I think as Nora lights fade, it kind of reminds me of like
I'm gonna do something real funny in a sec, though.
the image of a black hole absorbing a star. It's like that light gets sucked into Oliver and he gets brighter and glows. And there's like a camera flash or a bright instance of flash as he takes someone away.
Give me a D4.
I roll the 4.
Another image disappears, and Oliver disappears.
Oh no!
And it looks and it goes, only 2 left. As it looks back to Brogan and the Pacted and Everston coming into land. And that's where we're going to cut tonight as Oliver disappears. And Brogan is down, and Nora is down, and Everston's landing on the deck of the ship for what will be the hardest fight Everston's ever had. Load them
As he's
magical
slowly
items.
bleeding out.
Yes, as you're slowly bleeding out. Load those magical item dice. Oh, I forgot. You landed in the other area. Oliver, you take 9 points of damage when you land on the other side from the poison cloud. Boy, everyone, this is going to be a doozy in 2 weeks. The side quest is going to be even better. I don't know what we're doing. There's blood all over the map.
Side quest is Oliver in the Fey realm with the three of us playing, Fey creatures.
Oh, God. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in tonight to the biggest combat we've had. I did not mean to make the ship disappear. That was unnecessary. There we go. We had a lot of cards played tonight. I just want to say thank you to those who showed up and joined us, to the new follows that we had as well. Let me take us to our normal cam. As Nora hardcore carries the party through this combat long enough for
my God,
Everston to get back and hopefully finish this creature off. I will say it is hurt. You guys have done a really good job fucking it up. It's not dead by any stretch of the imagination, but it is fucked up because you were using cold iron. That helped significantly.
My only saving grace is that because I'm out of my body, but my spirit is still here, I will be able to help Everston with knowledge checks.
You'll be able to tell which one of the creatures is real and which ones are mere illusions.
Yep.
Oh. From the afterlife, speaking Hallow.
Team formerly living, Todd. Team formerly living.
So we hit 2,376 out of 2,400 cards. When we hit 2,400, that new card comes unlocked where they can take the lantern with them, and they'll have the lantern for situations like this, which will be huge. Christoph, I will close this with this. As Christoph flies the airship coming back, you can see damage on his ship and harpoons and chains dangling off the bottom as he is swooping towards the Whisper to join the fight. On the deck of the ship, as the camera zooms in close, is Jekyll fighting Christoph in a fight, and Christoph is spraying him with a fanfire from a pistol, which means that no one's actually controlling the ship on its descent towards the Whisper. Inside on the ship, or on the train, you can see Voss. I'm assuming you finish him off and go to join Penelope and Petunia. And she's trying to heal her sister. Inside of the room, she has caused all the wood to grow inward and trap a bunch of True Faith members, killing 3 of them.
Oh, come on.
That's 3 victim cards down. As we close out, Oliver, you appear on the other side in the Summer Courts. Where in the Summer Court would you like to appear, or would you like to roll percentiles for it?
I think it's a meadow.
A meadow? Okay, cool. Now I need you to roll me a d10. Oh, sorry, D12. D12. I lied. D12. I apologize. 12 hours.
6.
So, even in the Summer Courts, there is what would be like nighttime, but it's still warm and glowing out. And you appear in a meadow, and as you look up, you can see an army sitting at the edge of the forest, stars inside of this tree line, and behind you, you hear swords on shields hitting as the Summer Court and the Night Court are going to war.
Oh, what the fuck?
You hear the general yell, "Captain! Captain, there's someone in the middle of the field!" And that is where we will close out tonight's show. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to like and follow. If you want to see our side quests, go over to our YouTube. Right down below, there's a link where we do our side quests, and all of our shows replay the next week. This is going to be a wild follow-up episode to an already pretty crazy epised. I was hoping we'd finish this up to be able to do 2 weeks off, but there's probably only 3 rounds of combat left. So we'll have our 2 weeks, and then we'll just double down and do 4 weeks of downtime. So do another 2 weeks. The group will be done with this combat, because the only combat left is this creature, because everyone on the fucking train is dead. I tried, and you killed one with the ship. So we'll see you in 2 weeks, everybody. For
Thanks for the
episode
memes,
4.
Sunburst.
The memes, Sunburst, those memes were fire. Straight fire.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
The best.
They're
Those are so good.
so good. I'm taking my memes back and unsubscribing.
I gotta relax my face a little bit because I'm like super like right now.
No, I can't. I gotta cliffhanger it. I have to cliffhanger it. That's where we're at. Our time is up. Thank you for all the new people who joined us tonight. Follow us. Thank you. I see 88 Riddles showed up as well. Thank you for all the amazing dice box I own from you. This guy does amazing work. Strength. If you haven't followed Strength, he is streaming as well over on Strength 24. We've been playing some Pirate Love lately. Thursday night, Phasmo, right?
Yeah, Thursday night, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is going to be Phasmo. And then in 2 weeks, I'm going to have Broadway star Alexander Silber on for Artist and Industry to talk about what it's like to be on Broadway. And
what time is that during the day?
And all that stuff. That's it. That starts at noon Pacific Standard Time. It's usually from 12 to 3. I'm going to have her, I think, for 90 minutes. So it'll be 12 to 1:30.
And then the same night, we're streaming as well with our second and probably last episode of Echoes of the Night Below, is they try to continue into the TPK games, paying homage to Night Below. I don't think they're going to survive. The Cypher Unlimited guys are part of that. That starts at 9 p.m. CST. It's a late night show, so something to watch while you're laying in bed as I murder all the Cypher Unlimited cast and our very own Todd, who is there.
And we are giving away dice for those
that
might be interested in dice.
Oh, Sabrina, hold on. For all the people who are here, I guess this is what I should do to close. We are giving away these still. We are giving away these still.
Someone said Broadway. What?
We're giving
dice.
away these still. We're giving away this scroll case, which is actually a rolling mat, and that unzips for
dice
pencils
storage.
and dice storage. And of course, my favorite, the Necromancer dice, which are metal and resin cast inside. And these are all giving away. So we'll be giving those away. If they die on Thursday, I'm giving it all away that night.
I mean, and really, you just have to be in the chat when we do the giveaway. Just come and watch.
I'm not saying win, though.
Be...
I'm going to do some at the beginning of the show. I'm going to do some towards the end of the show, so...
It's not hard to win because some guy who just wasn't even paying attention, he was off on his own stream. He came into our stream at the exact time we're doing the giveaway. He won the dice and then fucked off back to his stream. So
it wasn't the exact time.
He
was in there. He was in there. It wasn't the exact time.
I know. I'm just giving him shit.
I was lurking. Exclamation
point.
Oh,
lurkers can't win, so I'm taking your dice away. You just used the word I hate the most.
That's
lose
fine.
them now.
That means there's one more set to give away on Tuesday when everybody dies.
I mean Thursday. It's Thursday. Same time as your Phasmo.
Thursday.
Please don't say Tuesday because
today's
that's
Tuesday.
Us.
Today's Tuesday.
Exclamation point lurk, you're immediately out. But thank you, everybody. This is
me.
another awesome show. It's great to be back. We're on episode 3. We're going into 4. Now we got a side quest to record. I'm so busy. I don't know what sleep is. Bear, Apex in a little bit. I need to play the new character. I love you all. And as always, the darkness will find you. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Thanks, Nora, for carrying their party.
No shit.
Tried so hard.
If you like what we do here, follow us on YouTube and on Discord. Discord link is down below. Our group is so amazing. If you're looking for games to play, we play things together all the time. And we'll see you in 2 weeks in Side Quest airs next week.